takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Jay, good to see you, man. It's Azeel, welcome back. SF Aviation, good to see you. Kango, welcome back. Boeing 787 fan, welcome. Nismo, good to see you. Egg Baguette, good to see you, my friend. Off Fear, welcome back. Caleb Bockelman, good to see you, my friend. P-Thibs, welcome back. Aviations, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome. 12 Cut, good to see you, my friend. Mopar Dude is here, good to see you, dude. Canadian Flight Summer, welcome. Ant Jake, good to see you. Moff Jam, welcome. Quick Match, good to see you. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you, dude. SF Aviation, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Tom, welcome back. Chris Clark, good to see you. AntoniBaldo, welcome. CHLM, good to see you. Freddy, good to see you. Sushi, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Arnie Moore, good to see you. Samoa Pilot, welcome. Ken LeMay, good to see you, my friend. Ryan, welcome. J. Luke, good to see you. High Tech Hub, welcome back, my friend. Andy Boyce, good to see you. XLT Gaming, welcome. Gav Spears, good to see you, my friend. Lefty Labs, good to see you. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Golf Kilo 4, welcome. Flight Sim Gaming, welcome. Steven, good to see you. Simon Thug, good to see you. Starcept, excuse me, sir, you're supposed to be getting the aircraft ready to go. And you're over here seeking pets. But you're supposed to be getting the aircraft ready for departure. Aiden, good to see you, man. Hazard, good to see you. Romigio, good to see you. Captain Ireland, welcome. James Michael, good to see you. Captain Lee, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Got the first officer. Henry, can you go to your bed, please? It's stream time. We have to be on our best behavior. Can you go to your bed? Go to your bed? Good boy. There you go. He's listening, kind of. Don't hit the camera. That's the Henry cam. You can't hit that one. Can you go to your bed? It's like, nope, but I'll go to the couch. Kyle, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yuri, good to see you, man. Bag, good to see you. Welcome back. Burns Gaming, welcome back as well. Good to see you, dude. Good Men, good to see you as well. Chris Clark, good to see you. I don't know if I got you. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, friends. We have the beautiful American Airlines One World 737-800 here in front of us. Got some fun service today. We were going to be doing the river visual, but the winds and the weather in Washington are not playing very nicely. We're going to keep an eye on it. It is a little bit of a longer flight because of the nasty headwind that we're going to be dealing with on the way to Washington, but as it stands right now, we're expecting the arrival into runway 1. It's the complete opposite winds of what we would want for the river visual runway 19. But again, we'll keep our eyes open. We'll see if there's any change in the weather. But as of right now, unfortunately, no river visual. It's just not in the cards for today's flight. But nonetheless, still going to be a beautiful arrival into Washington, and then we're going to head on down south to Charlotte. So it should be a good day of flying. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys are as well. Of course, we've got the Boris AudioWorks Soundpack pre-release installed into the aircraft as well. So without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Looking at about an hour and a half into Washington today from Boston, which is pretty wild considering it's like a 400 nautical mile flight. I don't even know, 426 miles. It's going to take us an hour and a half. Absolute nasty headwind, my friends. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Air Canada 08 celebrating 1 month. Says 10 more days until 2 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support of this channel. Glad you're enjoying things, and thank you for your support, man. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, it's not a 30-knot tailwind. We always hit the river visual. Ha. Unfortunately, with so many people flying with us, we have to kind of adhere to what most people are going to be doing. I feel like most people are probably just going to be shooting the ILS into runway 1 because that is where the winds that's where the winds are going. So it's if we were flying offline, maybe we could attempt it, but also the river visual with a 10 to 15 knot tail crosswind, probably not the best idea. Sorry, I'm stuffed up this morning. Super cold outside today. Holy macaroni. The pressure just absolutely dropped here where I live. Got frigid overnight. Flight Sim Aviation, 3 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. On your way to 6 months and then on your way to 1 year, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, let's work on some numbers. Let's get some things plugged in. If we go to the overhead, First Officer Henry's done a great job this morning. Battery is on. Adheres are aligning, and everything else is pretty much set in an almost ready to go state. We'll finish up everything upstairs. But first things first, let's go down to the electronic flight bag. We're going to hit the FMC tab. We're going to go to our pause in it. We're going to go and throw in our reference airport, which is KBOS. We'll throw that up into there. We're going to go to next page. We're going to grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to the route tab. We can clear that out. We're going to go ahead and do a flight plan request. Interesting. Return. I don't know why we don't have a... Oh, because I'm an idiot. No problem. Over here, request data from SimBrief. There we go. Now we can come back down here. Now we can do our flight plan request. Good. SimBrief Boston over to Washington. Set payload on the aircraft. Set fuel on the aircraft. And we'll go ahead and select that route. And we'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through it. Expecting minus 35 to minus 40 here in Toronto Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely frigid, man. Absolutely frigid. Any word on a release date for the Boris 737 sounds? Apparently from his Discord, I cannot confirm this because I haven't seen this, but apparently in his Discord, he stated that it would be releasing on Friday coming up. So, that's the plan, I guess. I don't know if that's actually true, but how to get the cockpit wear textures? It's on flightsim.to. If you just put into Google PMDG 737 wear and tear mod, it should be the first one that pops up on flightsim.to. All right, let's execute that. That all looks good to me. Beautiful. Now, we did get a PDC from Boston ground, so we'll go ahead and read that off now. So we've been cleared into DC via the SOX 7 departure and then en route. Cruise altitude 36,000 feet. Expect runway, we have to contact 121.9 to push. That's normal in Boston. If we scroll down here and we grab the ATIS, actually let's go over here and we'll grab the ATIS. We'll grab ATIS from VATSIM. We've got ATIS information whiskey 350 at 6. It looks like they're departing on runway 27 and arriving on 33 left. So runway 27 for us on our departure today. Going to be a little bit of a taxi out to runway 27, but shouldn't be too bad. But we'll go ahead and plan that. So let's go to departures. We're going to plan for the SOX 7 departure. Good. Out of runway 27. There it is there, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. If we go to our legs page, we can scroll through. Everything looks good there to me. Beautiful. Let's go to our arrivals here today. Arrivals into Washington, D.C. We're going to be on the Deal 3 arrival. If we go and pull up the weather here for Washington, weather is showing winds 05 pardon me, 050 at 9 knots, 6 mile visibility, raining, overcast at 1200. That's another big reason why we can't shoot the river visual. I believe minimums on the river visual are 2,300 feet. So you have to have ground by 2,300 feet, which is definitely not going to happen today. So with that, we're going to plan for the ILS runway 1. Slight little crosswind dealing with that, but that shouldn't be a problem. Deal 3 arrival, we're using the Laughlin transition, and we'll plan for the ILS runway 1, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Back to the legs page, we'll scroll through, we'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. There's one, we'll fill that out. Continue on here. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I am happy with that. Great. Let's go to our KnitRef tab. Let's plug in some numbers. 58.7 on the zero fuel weight. On our burn today, we plan to burn 6, which is going to give us a reserve of 1.6. Cost index will be 35. We're cruising up at 36,000 feet. Our average wind component, 236 at 127. Ew. That's basically a quartering headwind, almost a direct headwind the entire way down to Washington. That's going to be nasty. Beautiful. All of those numbers are plugged in. Let's go to our N1 limit, and then let's jump over here to our electronic flight bag, and we'll punch in some departure numbers. While all of this is, actually, no, we'll jump outside and listen to the APU spooling because it is absolutely fantastic. We're using runway 27 for our departure. We're going to import from aircraft. Good. We're going to import the live weather. Good. And then we'll calculate our V speed. So we're doing a takeoff D rate of 1. Takeoff D rate 1? Interesting. Okay. Takeoff D rate of 1, which obviously is going to lead to a climb D rate. And then we're going with a cell temp of 42 degrees. So we'll bug up 42 degrees. Good. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight 25.6. Trim value 481. V speeds 39, 40, 45. 39, 40, 45. Everything matches there. I am happy with all of that. Beautiful. RJ, my man, thanks so much for the 2 bones, dude. Appreciate you. Says, hello, Captain. Hope you have a great flight. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Should be a fun day of flying, man. We haven't flown into Washington in a little bit, and we most certainly haven't flown into Charlotte in quite a long time. So it should be a good one, man. I'm looking forward to it. Faten on weekends and same tensions on the weekdays. Correct. You got that right. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's go and get our forward fuel pump on. Billy, 32 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Very close to that 3-year badge. 4 more months, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind, man. All right, forward fuel pump is on. Let's bug up our pressurization panel. So we're going 36,000 feet today on our cruise altitude. Good. And landing elevation into Washington. If we go to our approach charts, ILS Loc 1, it'll give us our airport elevation, which is basically sea level, so we'll just leave that at 0. Cool. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU, shall we? APU is spooling. I'll jump outside. I'll put us right here behind the tail. You guys can listen to this spooling up. Anyone know on SimBrief where you get the planned burn number of fuel? It's in the actual, like, OFP part. What are you doing? On your bed. Go to your bed, please. Good boy. Delta Sim Pilot, thanks, man. Appreciate you. You know the sound pack's going to be good when the APU startup sound like that. That's just incredible, dude. Holy macaroni. All right, let's jump upstairs. APU gen is online left and right side. APU bleed goes on. We'll flip over to our APU gen. Beautiful. We'll get the logo lights on. We'll get the passenger seatbelt signs on as well. And we'll get our anti-collision light on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We can come down here. Yes, release the ground power. We don't need that anymore. Park brake can go on. Good. And then we'll go ahead and remove our chocks here as well. Beautiful. All right, last thing we need is our squawk codes. Squawk code today was... What was our squawk code, chat? Squawk code was 7326. 7326. Turn that on and reporting. Beautiful. And then ground is going to be on 121.9er. So go ahead and tune to them, and we're going to request a push.
5748, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good flight.
What scenery? Exclamation point scenery in chat. Is there a new sound pack for the Max as well? Nope, he already did the sound pack for the Max. The Max sounds are absolutely fantastic as well.
1220, Boston ground, hello.
Ekep, what do you think about the TikTok ban? Affects me in 0 ways, so I don't really consider it or even think about it. How does this compare to the FT Sim? Nah. FT Sim is okay, but this is on a whole different level, man. Boris Audio Works is no joke, dude. The guy's a magician. He's an absolute magician when it comes to the sound packs. Did you see the FSS ERJs? What do you think they are going to be? Did you see the FSS ERJs? How do you think they're going to be? I mean, Ben, they've been in early access for about 2.5 years now. I don't have high hopes, if that's what you're asking me. I do not have high hopes at all. All right, we're going to be going nose to the right, facing southeast, yes. And we're going to call up ground, and we're going to let them know ready for push and start. What gate are we at? We're at gate... I don't even know what gate we're at. Anyways, we'll call them up. I think we're pushing back on to Echo. Ground. I gotta set my new push to talk. That's right, we flew Airbus yesterday.
American 1220, your new departure frequency is 133. Yeah, nose to the north, to your right.
All right, Roger.
TikTok should be back tomorrow. Yeah, didn't Trump say he was bringing TikTok back or something like that? It's funny to see all the influencers, all the TikTokers getting all upset. You took my livelihood away. Crazy, dude. Ground, very good. Oh. Ground, very good morning. American 1187 with the current ATIS ready for push and start onto Echo, please.
American 1187, push on to Echo approved.
Push on Echo approved. Thanks, American 1187. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and release the park brakes.
Commencing push.
Beautiful.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's go and get our block time to the on position. Upstairs, bleeds are on, pressure's good. Sweet. Get the rest of those fuel pumps on. Hydros can go on as well. And we'll go engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. Alrighty, and we're coming up to 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Give you guys a little more wing view. I would be mad if TikTok was my income. Apparently they pay pretty well for like ads and stuff like that. I don't know what the cut is. I have no clue, but from what I was reading yesterday, apparently they pay pretty well. I don't know if that's true, but Aerosoft is apparently working on a CRJ update. A streamer was showcasing it. Yes, correct. That is true. That is true. All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. Wait for the pushback to complete, and then we'll go ahead and fire up engine numero 1. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 my friend. All right, pushback should be finishing here momentarily.
Set parking brakes.
There it is. Set the park brake. Beautiful. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. Update and Aerosoft in the same sentence? I know. Pretty wild, right? Pretty wild. All right, we're going to introduce fuel number 1. Give you guys that wing view again for startup. All right, beside the engine. Buttered my first landing with a Thrustmaster Boeing yoke last night. Nice. Goal for 2025 is to get a VATSIM, but I want to practice more getting used to the 737 before I do. Great idea. Cap, when you're flying the 320, will you start engine 1 now due to the new SOP? I heard about that. Didn't Airbus release a new SOP or something like that? Engine number 1 starts first now? Something weird? They pay so well, plus TikTok shop ad revenue can be insane. I have a buddy who made about $2,000 to $3,000 a day from it. Damn. I'm in the wrong line of business. Auto brake over to RTO 145 on our V speed. We're departing on runway 27, so we should be good pilots. Let's bug up 270 into this bad boy. Good pilots, chat. Yes, we are. Let's pull open our departure charts here. We're on the SOX. Top altitude is 5. I've never seen that before. Top altitude is 5,000 feet. Why? Cleveland to Boston. What in the fuck? Where did it just grab that information? That's a weird one. SOX 7, 5,000 feet is our initial climb. We'll bug up 5,000 feet. Good. Upstairs, engine generator 1, engine generator 2. Packs, auto. Isolation valve, auto. APU bleed goes off. Yaw dampers, probe heats. APU, start switches continuous. You're on Gen 1. Everything else looks good upstairs, friends. We're looking good to go. 36,000 is set. Pressurization panel. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and call up ground, let them know we're ready to taxi.
Okay, stand by. And you're new. Stand by.
Ground American 2582, copy now.
Yep, I can hear you now.
I'm assuming we're going to
cool.
get
I don't know what's happening there. Sorry,
Echo
I can get out of anybody's way. That's
Charlie Delta? Something like that? Something like that. Wish we had a really good CRJ 200 in the sim. I got the Aerosoft CRJ 700. It's just a disappointment, honestly. Apparently there's a big update waffles coming, but
runway 27,
see.
taxi via Echo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Echo Bravo Charlie Delta will cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, American 2582. Sorry, sir.
American 2582, your departure frequency is 133.0.
33 nothing for departure.
Frequency 158, heavy, 33 left.
Alrighty, beautiful. Let's go and set flaps. 5 degrees.
Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Just got the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke key. Comes today. Feels like a real 737. Absolutely worth the money. Yeah, it's incredible, Captain DC. Absolutely incredible. GMC. 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, Mr. GMC. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. GMC. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure that you say thank you. Incredibly kind, man. We're going 487 on our trim, which should be good right about there. Alright, we've got our new numbers in. Beautiful. We've got American 1187 ready to taxi runway 27. Get out of the way of everybody here.
American 1187, stand by.
Boston Grand American Charles 79, J Bravo 24, ready for push.
Hey Cap, long time no see, been busy.
1279, stand by.
Good to see you, Pilot Grayson. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Busy is good. Busy is good. It's when you're not busy when you get into trouble, right? Busy is good.
Okay, American 91, taxi to the terminal via Mike Echo.
Is that a 747? I believe it is.
Short of Echo, please.
Yeah.
Mike Echo, hold short of Echo, American 91.
I believe it is. What's crazy, man? I get such great performance at this airport. For it being a fly Tampa and
Charlie,
as highly
Delta,
detailed as it is,
left,
I get fantastic performance at this airport.
Alright, 27 via Alpha Charlie Delta, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right, American 12-1.
Brickyard 3790, ready for taxi.
Am I going to the inauguration? No. Should I buy scenery at my home airport or buy this Soundpack when it releases? Up to you, man. I'd probably say the Soundpack. Soundpack is so good, dude. Spent the weekend sick as a dog, but I watched the speed tape films per your recommendations. Awesome. Ah, so good, mofo. So good, dude. I've been hooked on those videos.
4345, stand by.
There's no 747 on VATSIM. Well, I don't know what's up with the model matching, but he's showing up. G-Men, yeah, it's just like a form. It's like a weird form of thank you. Had Flight Tampa Las Vegas on Xbox, and it was good on frames. I switched to PC, and the frames are worse. Sim add-on CYYT? It's okay scenery. I think the Soundpack is better, to be honest with you. We are going to DC, correct. Watching them also, and they're so fun to watch, dude. A lot of fun. Super crazy, different flying.
United 9808, Boston ground. Hello, your new departure frequency is 133.
What map do you use for VATSIM? What do you mean, what map do I use? This is just the airport map?
3526.
Airport charting.
American 2582, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Look at this guy. I wonder if he's coming in
right,
the
hold
ramp.
short 33 left.
People must forget that you live in Canada. TikTok ban doesn't affect you. Correct.
Boston approach 133.0.
Does not affect me.
133.0.
Just filling the 7.3s not too long ago. These sounds are exactly how it was. Yeah, they're phenomenal, Captain Lee.
Boston ground.
One of the best sound packs I've ever heard, to be honest with you. Yeah. Weather in DC is pretty spicy? Yes, it is.
Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Oh, to see the traffic and the frequency? That's on VATSIM as well. If you, VATSIM has a new feature where you can get full ATC. You just click on this guy here, and it's networks. You can turn it on and off.
Grizzly 158 heavy, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
Ground sounds like he's heavy. Busy, busy.
American 1220, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Boris is a whiz at the sounds. He's super young too. Yep, he's incredible. Do you stop with the career mode? No, we didn't stop with the career mode. Just take a little break.
American 1220 over to Boston approach 123.0.
We'll be back on it. No, Jacob. We don't need to do that. Does the Soundpack work for the BBJ? I believe so, Matt. Yes, the Soundpack works for all variants of the 737.
United 9808, stand by.
Hey, Gap, good day. I said good day.
American 91 after
good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What's taking so long for the taxi? I believe it's because they have traffic coming in and out.
Taxi on Echo after the Delta airport. American 91.
I believe that's what's going on. Did Ground hear your call? He did. He said, I'll call you right back.
Runway 27, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Taxi Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right for American 2626.
Ground American 1187. We can taxi as well. We got Kilo 1 beside us. He'll let us go Kilo 1 and then Kilo.
American 1187, I'm looking for you there. Oh, I got you.
Well, these days I'm going to be able to join you. It just seemed to have the opposite schedule. One day, man.
American 1187, are you able to get on to Echo?
Yeah, we're on Echo right now, but there's an aircraft facing us just down the taxiway. We can take Kilo 1 to Kilo if you need it.
Stand by for me, please. American 2626, hold short of Bravo, please.
Hold short Bravo, American 2626.
Missed his response? Yeah, he's busy, man. It's super busy here today.
American 4345, you ready for taxi?
Affirm.
Okay, American 4345.
Very busy today.
27 taxi.
Do you have any thoughts on the Ushuaia Airport? Nice approach from the for a 340? Yeah, that'd be incredible.
Bravo, Charlie,
Big old heavy
Delta,
aircraft.
cross runway 4 left.
Do we have
hold short runway 4
any
right.
IRL time? What do you mean, Jacob? We're flying real time, real weather. Yes.
Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right for American 4345.
Man, we were first to push back. We're going to be the last ones to the runway, chat. Figure that one out. Figure that one out. First to push, last to get there. I like it. Recap just tuned in. Ludwig, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. You got 146 tailwind.
Squawk 3551.
And American 91.
I think he's holding us because of this guy, but
we have oncoming traffic.
Okay. American 2626, continue taxi.
Continue taxi for American 2626.
he's letting everybody go but us. I don't understand. Birdie Man, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
87, you ready to taxi?
Yeah, ready to taxi.
Okay, thanks for being patient with me. Okay, runway 27, taxi via Echo 1, which will be to your right, Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
All right, we'll take Echo 1 here to our right, Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, American 1187. All right,
American 91, that should
park
clear,
brake off.
Echo there for you.
That's the instructions we wanted. What are your settings for boarding and deboarding density in GSX? I think I have it set to dense.
Delta
What I have it
5692,
set
cross
to.
runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Cross 4 right, hold short 333 left, Delta 5692.
And Delta 5692, contact Boston approach 133.0, having to flight.
33.0 for Delta 5692, we'll see you.
Boston Grand.
We're moving. All right, out of the ramp. Taxi lights on.
United 9945, Boston Ground.
Got Missouri, point in your windshield or cockpit where you look at to find the center front wheel of the plane. Not really. I just try and center myself onto the yoke with all of my views. That's pretty much what I'm looking for.
Okay, we're up 5798. Push on the ramp at your discretion. Proceed to spot 7. At spot 7, call for taxi.
Here's the American coming in. We're going out. A UPS 747 parked at the passenger gate. Interesting. All right. We are on Kilo. We're making a left turn onto Bravo. Then a right turn onto Charlie. Cross 4 left. Hold short 4 right. And then we're going Delta. Good.
American 216, runway 27, taxi via Echo 2.
Planning on buying a 50 series graphics card? Yes.
Bravo,
I plan on getting a 5080.
Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left, hold short
I thought that was
4
American, and E was supposed to hold short of E, not on E. Could have been. I think he gave him taxi instructions, that's why. Is there a 777 texture mod? I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. You prefer Airbus or Boeing? I like them both. I'm not really picky, man. I'll fly either or, dude. I enjoy flying either or. Man, the worst thing about flying the 380 yesterday and then flying the 73 is look at how low we are to the ground. I hope we don't float half the runway today because we think we're flying a 380. How do you know how to disconnect tiller sync and the rudder in the PMDG? How do you know how to disconnect the tiller sync?
216, give way to the American 8319 to your left.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Give way to the 8319 American 216.
I hope the CRJ update is good, yes. No, I want to get the 5080, Lord. Yeah, the 5080 is what I'm looking for. Do you ever plan on doing any flying IRL? Maybe get a PPL? Maybe. Currently, right now, no. It's not anything that I'm considering. All right, this is our right turn on Charlie.
Ground Giant, 41 Heavy with you on Bravo. Going to North Card.
We've got clear 4 left, hold short 4 right.
We're going to there, bro. Check 4 on it. Boston Ground American 1745 with the current ATIS S spot Bravo 19, just 1 minutes ready for push start.
American 1745, Boston Ground, standby.
Clear left, clear right.
Okay, American 4345, cross runway 4 right, hold
There's
short
a
runway 33 left.
lot of airplanes here on the ground in Boston. Busy airport today.
And American 4345, you can contact Boston approach 133.0, have a good flight.
133.0, have a good one for American.
RTX 5090 is price is bonkers. I heard the performance is not that different from 4090 without the fake frames.
Cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Cross 4 right, we'll hold short 33 left, American 1187.
Hey, Boston Ground, break out for the 626.
Double A time with American. Good to see you, T-Storm. Welcome back. String Bean, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well.
Breakout 5626, taxi to the terminal via Mike.
Now you're
Kilo,
sliding? No, the gear makes that. The nose wheel makes that noise whenever you make heavy turns. You're not sliding. Is there any setting controlling the light? I feel like my sim overall is a bit too bright, like color-wise. Nah, you'd have to add like some NVIDIA filter or something like that.
Okay, November 2462 Tango, stand by for me.
All right,
We got traffic.
crossing. We're going Charlie Delta, and we're holding short 3-3s. Good. All right, the 777-200ER is next. That is entering beta testing soon. Yes. Sorry, I get very confused. Nobody was talking about that, but...
Okay,
What cockpit mod do you have? The wear and tear texture mod. The wear and tear texture mod. It's on flightsim.to. Sim.to.
And American 1279, ready for push.
American 1279, push on to Alpha approved.
Push on Alpha approved.
Little Henry cam for you guys while we have a little bit of a stretch.
November.
I don't know if the winds are favoring the river visual. They are not.
There should be an
Flight
American
Sim Gaming.
73 in front of you.
No.
Take a right, taxi to parking via.
Oh, who's
Charlie,
coming in now? Got a jet
Bravo,
blue.
cross runway.
Ooh, nice
4
landing.
right.
Damn.
Try Bravo cross.
Guy was on the money today. JetBlue's getting paid. Great
American
landing.
73 should be clear of you now.
Whoever that was. Beautiful.
1977 spot Echo 4th Whiskey, right for taxi.
JetBlue 1977, runway 27.
All right,
taxi
we're
via
holding short here
Alpha,
behind the
Charlie,
lineup.
Delta, cross runway 4 left.
Is there a mod for
runway 4
de-ice
right.
in winter weather?
We'll be
GSX.
unable to accept 27.
Okay, you need to do
58
left,
OK,
okay.
currently flying on a 2070.
Yeah, 98 through.
That'll be great for you. Definitely a nice little upgrade, man, for sure.
Okay, Richter 5626, continue taxi, cross runway 4 left.
Okay, continue taxi Kilo, crossing 4 left, break out for 5626.
Boston Ground, JetBlue 1222 on Quebec, holding short of 4 left.
JetBlue 1222, taxi to the terminal via Quebec Alpha, cross runway 4 left.
God, these sounds are
Alpha, cross 4
insane,
left,
dude.
1222.
November 62 Tango.
Hoping for rain on the
turn
arrival.
right
It's
on
raining
Mike
right
Creek.
now. We'll see. It is raining right
Ready to
now.
go into signature.
GSX is really good. It adds a lot of immersion to your sim. Boarding passengers, baggage, de-icing. It adds quite a bit to the experience.
Bravo, cross runway 4 left.
Is that a 330-900? Looks like it. I do not have a yoke. Can I still fly the PMDG 7.3? Yes. I always say it's
1279, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
it's
Charlie,
easier
Delta,
to
cross
fly
runway 4 left,
Boeing with a
runway 4 left.
joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. Yes.
American 2951, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Cross 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right, American 2951.
United 9808, you ready to push?
That was an A300? Really?
Echo approved.
Looked like a 330. It was super long. That's a CEO. Couldn't make out it was a 2 or a 3. Yeah, it was definitely a 330. You can tell by the wingtips. It definitely wasn't an A300.
Big Eric 5798, stand by for traffic.
Lazy puppy.
American 2951, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Cross 4 right, hold short 33 left, 2951.
In-game resolution 1920 by 1080, yes.
American 216, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Cross 4 right.
It says E306 on VATSIM. Wondering if we just don't.
79, cross runway 4
Wondering
right,
if we
hold
just
short
don't
runway
have
33
the
left.
CSL model matching for it.
hold short 33 left, Childerz.
American 2951, contact Boston approach 133.0, have good flight.
They're calling me on 133 nothing. He never told me to switch over.
American 2951, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a good flight.
133.0 for 2951, we'll see you.
Thank you.
Not back to the insurance, I protect.
American 1187, are you still on frequency?
Still on frequency.
Okay, American 1187, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a good flight.
133.0, thanks for ATC, man. Have fun. Busy out there.
It is. See you.
All right, 33 nothing. Boston approach, hello. American 1187, holding short 33 left.
Aircraft call, say again.
This is American 1187, holding short 33 left.
American 1187, Boston departure, hello, cross runway 33 left is up.
Cross 33 left, American 1187. Your FO is really earning that overtime. Yeah, he is.
So the 5692 radar contact, the altitude Faten.
Yes, he is. New airport coming out? I don't know.
Passing 1,200.
So the 5692 Boston departure, climb and maintain 1414,000.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Maintain 1414,000, clear direct SOX, Delta 5692.
Approach American 2951, short of 33 left on Delta.
American 2951 Boston departure, cross runway 33 left is Delta.
Cross 33 left at Delta, American 2951.
American 216 Boston departure, cross runway 33 left is Delta.
Does Microsoft 20 have a lot of people online in the main airport
American
still?
26, wind 3506 from white.
I don't know. I'm usually flying on VATSIM. I usually don't use the multiplayer settings, so I'm not quite sure.
American 2616.
American 4345 from white 27 line up and wait.
27 line.
Excited to hear these engines on takeoff. Should be nice.
Grizzly 158 heavy contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
34-7, thank you. Good day, Mentha. Boston Center, Beast 1-1 over Curly.
Beast 1-1 on runway 35 for the
34-7 for Boston Center. Get that plugged in.
American 216 Boston departure, cross runway 33 left to Delta.
Lloyd Aviation Films, welcome aboard, man. Thanks for your subscription, dude. Appreciate you.
Boston departure, cross runway 33 left to Delta.
Welcome, welcome, man. Henry's already cool with you talking to no one. Oh, yeah, dude, he doesn't. Look at him. He's literally using his toy as a pillow right now. Tell me that you have zero problems in life when you can be a dog that looks like that.
Center American 2626, crossing.
Playing with his toy, then fell asleep on his toy. Living his best life, man.
14,000 for 2626.
Delta 5692, contact Boston Center
Living his
134.7.
best life. He got the Soundpack available. I believe it comes out on Friday, Will. What is the new pre-release? The Soundpack.
Go ahead.
The Soundpack. Doesn't it say, like, right there? Pre-release. Boris Audio Works Soundpack. I definitely want his FO job, 100%.
Flight 1 Boston departure, Roger. What altitude would you like? 2,500.
All right, we're holding short. Somebody said we need to start up the engines from the outside. Maybe we'll do that leaving Washington. Apparently the engine startups from the outside are absolutely fantastic. Boston's hella busy today. It is. Kind of surprised it's so busy, to be honest with you. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Appreciate everybody being here today, hanging out with me on their Sundays. Hopefully everybody's getting some flight sim time in.
What's your call sign?
Logan is my favorite airport. I could be biased. Like 25 miles from there. It's beautiful, dude. I love this airport. Oh, Congo line of Americans behind us. Look at all the Airbuses.
Mike Echo Delta.
Everybody's Airbussing today. This is going to be a beautiful departure, chat. We're departing right out into downtown, basically. With a pretty quick left turn out of here. I think that the company traffic in front of us is about to rotate. There he goes.
08 Boston departure cross runway 33 left of Delta.
Gonna be nice. He is Airbussing.
American 1187 runway 27 line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27 American 1187.
American 26.
Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are off, or sorry, taxi lights off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on. Good. All Airbus flights before the Soundpack comes out. Yeah. We're going to be in Airbus next week. We're going to be Airbussing next week. Don't you worry. It'll be a good one. I have one towel. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Good pilot. Lights on. Yes.
Med Flight 1 is cleared into the Boston Class Bravo airspace via on departure, fly heading 090. Departure will be this frequency, squawk 5507.
God, I love the sound of that nose wheel, man.
Roger, Columbia Bravo airspace, maintain correction. Fly heading
Start the clock? Not yet, man.
90, squawk 5507.
We've already got our block time on. Ooh, nice lineup. We've already got the block time. So we pushed back 29 minutes ago. Jesus.
Med Flight 1, Roger, report ready.
Half-hour taxi, chat. Any plans for more MD-11? Yep, we'll get into the MD-11 sometime soon, within the next couple of weeks. Which brand Airbus are you going to use next week? Phoenix. 319, 320, 321, all next week.
Radar contact the altitude.
5,000.
43, 45 count, climb and maintain 1414,000.
14,000 for American 4245.
Microsoft Taxi Sim. Do you even have min to fuel? Oh yeah, dude. You're not burning anything by sitting on the ground for half an hour. You're not burning any significant amount of fuel.
Report airport.
Report, my flight 1, thank you.
We sat for 20 minutes. Yeah, we did. How is the E300 currently for Microsoft?
1187, wind 3506, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff. American 1187. Alrighty, YoCam comes on. Let's do it, friends, shall we? Throttle's up to about 40%. Sounds are going up. Joy. Chrono's on. I'll give you a wing view as we hit Toga. We're stable. Toga. Slate nose down pressure. Oof. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you.
80 knots.
We're neutral. A little bit of crosswind, aileron into wind.
V1.
Rotate.
Flight 1, reporting airborne 1,000 feet.
Positive right.
Gear up.
That's flight 1, off departure, radar contact. You can proceed direct signature, maintain VFR at 1,500. Report the field at site at Citrus 12 o'clock, about 900 miles.
Start our left turn.
500 feet. Proceed direct. Med Flight 1, thank you.
Med Flight 1, just make sure you remain north of runway 27 at all times.
Remain north of 27 at all times. Med Flight 1.
Climb power's in.
4345, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, have a good day for American 4245.
Bumpy.
American 1187 radar contact, stay altitude passing.
Passing through 2,300, American 1187.
American 1187, thanks. Cover maintain 1414,000, clear direct spot.
14,000 and clear direct socks, American 1187. Alright, 14,000. Flaps up, position 1. Go direct to socks.
Simply 1977 with 3506 from White 33 left, clear for takeoff, traffic holds in position, cross runway.
3 left, clear for takeoff, 1977.
So flight 1 for now, fly heading 180, I got a departure on 33 left coming.
180, left flight 1.
Right, gear is locked. Flaps clean.
Traffic.
Boston Center, Beast 11 is clear, runway 35 at Norwood.
Beast 11, Boston departure, route to taxi, departure via Alpha, congrats on passing wing side, park 1 and 3.
Roger, taxi and parking, thank you.
Do you have the Windwing Boeing 737 FMC? No, I have the Cockpit Master 737 FMC. Gamer Social Life, dropping another $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude.
Captain.
American 1187,
I'm Captain of Tennessee.
Center 134.7, good day.
Huge no floaties to you, Gamer Social Life. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, sounds are coming back, just in case he's calling me. I don't know if he is.
That's flight 1, traffic secure.
Autopilot is on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
At about 6 miles, it's an 83.
Why are the Thrustmaster controllers so much more expensive than the racing wheels? Much more components go into like a yoke or something like that. Thanks so much, Gamer Social Life. Appreciate you, man. Dropping the $10 donation.
Zipley 1977, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, helicopter 1,300 southbound. Reporting down.
God, this Soundpack is so good, man.
1977, thanks. Your radar contact, maintain 14,000. Maintain visual separation from the traffic.
I maintain 14,000.
What happened to my banner?
77.
American 2951, wind 3506, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, American 2951.
I think Sim Toolkit broke
traffic
crashed.
no longer a factor, proceed inbound to signature, remain north of 27.
Roger, remain north of 27, proceed direct. Left flight 1.
American 1187, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, thanks for ATC, man. You have a good day as well. American 1187.
United 9945 Boston.
All right, 34.7 for us.
Air France 3, leaving the airspace. Moncton is closed. Frequency change approved.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Alrighty, over to...
Can I pet that dog?
You may pet that dog.
ACPT. Back in the PMDG B738, I see.
Chaz.
JetBlue 2112, over to advisory. Thanks for ATC.
Bye-bye. Charlie Golf Uniform Papa.
Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to get the banner working.
523 Uniform Papa. Thank you. Good day.
Bye-bye.
Boss Center, good afternoon. American 1187, 10,500, climbing 14,000.
American 1187, Boston Center, climb and maintain level of 360.
I maintain 360, 1187, thanks. Right, up to 36,000 feet. .360 is set.
Currently Mach 80. That's the best that you can do. Yeah, I'm doing 281 indicated and I can't push her any more forward. Roger. American 2140.
All right, there we go.
Boston approach 133.0.
Banner should be updated and working.
2140, yeah.
How was the landing into Dubai yesterday? It was great.
Correct, 2582, descend and maintain level 320.
It was real good. Why are we going 332 knots on the climb? Mach 8.1. What? Really? No, let's go 290 / Mach 7.9. And then cruise 7.9. And then descent. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool.
Delta Center, good afternoon, Justin. 1977, passing through 8.1 for 14,000, direct Bruin.
Banner should be updated now.
1977 Boston Center, climb and maintain, level 330.
Maintain level 330, Justin 1977.
Swiss 19 Charlie, leaving the airspace, Moncton Center is closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Swiss 19 Charlie, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Boston Center, November 3.
Flying to Dubai right now, but the freighter airport doing a 777 freighter from Frankfurt. Nice.
Runway 19er with vectors for arrival. Does that work?
Yes, that works. But
just up and above the clouds. Beautiful. Start cleaning some things up. Off, and off. Good. Start switches can go off, and seatbelt signs over to the auto position.
You can expect the Alice from runway 1 approach, and you can expect to start it at Mujik.
Okay, copy that. Please try X-ray.
Delta 1245, contact Boston approach
Cloud
133.0.
330, that was 1245.
Looking good. Do you have camera profiles for all of your planes public to download? Yep, they're on my Discord. If you join the Captain Canada Discord, the views and info section. Game of Social Life, drop another $5 donation. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Happy 2024 MSFS. I'm over on Oculus 3 and 3s.
Over on the Oculus. Nice. How you liking VR? I've heard many good things about VR. But as a streamer, it makes it a little bit difficult to stream VR because it's just not there yet. Thank you for your support, Gamer Social Life. Appreciate you, my friend.
American 2951, climbing 14,000.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you.
2951 Boston Center, climb and maintain, level 300.
If we can we go ahead and amend our final altitude to flight level 360?
American 2951, climb and maintain, level 360.
Flight level 360, American 2951, thanks.
American 2626, stop the climb there at 360.
And we are pressurizing, so that's good.
Actually, American 2626 is correct.
2024 VR has been iffy, but 2020 still works fine. Got you. Okay. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Delta 5692, say... Actually, Delta 5692...
What's my speed and cruise? We're going to be doing Mach 7.9.
3220 for Delta 26.
Mach 7.9, but we're going to be dealing with an absolute nasty headwind, as you can already see. 87 knots basically off the nose, and we're going to turn directly into it. Going to be a nasty headwind over to Washington today. I think it's going to be like cloud covered most of the flight as well. God, again, listen to that, chat. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes right now. It sounds like we're on an actual airplane. Like I could fall asleep to that white noise right now. It's crazy, man. The Soundpack is so spot on. It's kind of scary, actually. Everything about 2024 is iffy at the moment. Yeah, I'm really waiting for Sim Update 1 to come out, I think, before I go back.
Boston, very good afternoon. American 1296, flight level 270 inbound. JFK.
Prepping for the snow you're about to get? It's crazy, dude. You're going to get snow. When were you saying? I think 2008 or something like that?
1296 Boston Center, descend to maintain, level 230.
The last time you guys had snow?
230 for American 1296.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Pork Belly 55 is out of 15.9 for 17.
Did you say
Pork Belly 55 Boston
pork
Center,
belly?
Roebuck, climb maintain level 210.
What call sign is pork belly?
10, Pork Belly 55.
Pork belly? I've never heard that one before. 2010 was the last time I saw an inch of snow. Damn. That's crazy. Boston's busy.
Mach 0.78.
Pretty rare to
Delta
depart
5692.
27. Yeah, it was.
5692, roger.
Usually get the
maintain
3
Mach
threes.
0.76 or less for sequence.
Mach 76 or less for sequence Delta 5692.
Oh, I already know what we're going to
20,
get.
maintain Mach 0.78 for sequence.
We're going to be going nice and slow. I've been on a real 737 behind the wing, and my God, the spool up behind the wing sounds so sexy in real life. It is. It's beautiful. Yeah. If that's what you're into, of course. As a Vatsim controller, I've heard the call sign pork belly all the time. Dude, what airline is pork belly? Is that like a virtual airline? It has to be a virtual airline, right? There's no way there's a real call sign out there, pork belly. Trying to work up the confidence to get back in the MD and take it from Memphis to Denver. There you go.
63 Boston Center, climb and maintain, follow 210.
Pork belly is Mesa Air Group? Is it really?
American 1296, proceed on
Huh.
Roba.
Pork belly.
Proceed in Roebuck, American 1296.
Only fans for turbo fans.
Boston Center, American 1279, climbing on 4000.
Oh, man.
American 1279, Boston, climb and maintain, follow 340.
That's too funny, dude.
Vessel 340, 1279.
Pork belly.
Hello, American 216, climbing to 13,500 for 14,000.
American 216, Boston, climb and maintain, follow 360.
Hello, 360, American 26.
Gamer Social Life dropping the $2 donation. Says pork belly out in the country. Must be a country airline. Look at this guy getting himself into a tiny little ball. Huge note floaties to you, Gamer Social Life. Thank you very much for the $17 in donations. Huge note floaties to you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Buddy used to fly biz jets out of Toronto. I'm pretty sure his company call sign was Snowflake or something. That's hilarious. That's a good one, actually. Pork belly, though. That one's new. Never heard of the pork belly call sign.
ICR 615, cross Calverton, Charlie.
What model matching am I using? FSLTL.
250 knots, the Kennedy altimeter 2977.
377, cross Charlie at 250 knots, flight and 12,000 feet. ICR 615.
Pork belly. Hank was just playing with his toy while sleeping. He might have been. I think we have full ATC chat the entire way now. Well, we did have DC. Yeah, I was going to say DC Center was online. Yeah, so there we go. We've got full ATC our whole flight, which is going to be real nice. So full ATC coverage. We're going to have Boston Center, New York Center, and then over to DC Center as well. There might be a little lapse where we don't have any ETC, but then we'll pick up DC Center for the arrival in as well.
Good morning, Karl 770 with you.
Simon, for the gifted membership. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, Simon. Appreciate you.
Cargo 770,
Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Hello, climb and maintain, flight level 3.
I've heard the Starfleet call sign.
270 for now.
It's hilarious, man.
Confirm, climb and maintain flight level 270, Karl 770.
Pork belly. We need to figure out what call sign that is. Pork belly call
Flare
sign.
963, proceed arc Roebuck.
Track Roebuck for Flare 960.
Yeah, it's a fictional. It's a fictional call sign, which means that it's definitely a virtual airline.
Sorry, what was the call sign?
American 6011.
American 6011, Boston Center, climb and maintain, follow 350.
Pork belly.
Climbing 350, American 6011.
Rossi, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's making me hungry, I know, right? I go for some pork belly.
Mark 2582, maintain Mach .8.
This is the operating call sign used by the regional airline service, including those under brands like American Eagle and United Express. Mesa Air Group provides regional flights to major U.S. carriers. I thought it was always like Brickyard or... I've never heard Pork Belly. Hey Gap, how was the 380 landing yesterday? Fell asleep and thus forgot to hop back in. It was good, Janky. Yeah, all things considered, it was a great flight yesterday. I think our landing was a 175, bang on the 1,000-footers. It was a proper A380 landing.
2530G, have a great day, man. See you.
Bye-bye.
Greetings from a snowy Calgary. Kenny, good to see you, man. Welcome, hope you're doing well, dude.
Boston altimeter 2978.
Send via the Roebuck, runway 33 left, Pork Belly 55.
Look at that headwind, chat. Ugh. 145 off the nose. Look at our ground speed. True airspeed 458. Ground speed 314 knots. Ew.
280 knots or less for American.
That is nasty. He got tried the demo for Say Intentions and fell in love. Purchased a premium this morning. Thanks for sharing with us. Hey, Chandler, very cool, man. Congrats. Hope you enjoyed as much as I am, man. Where are your camera settings in the Discord? On the left-hand side, views and info section. Views and info. Man, big stream delay. You changed that? Yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only way I can get around with it not having crazy lag, Tom. It should be about 15 seconds delay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's about 15 seconds.
The one direct base here, call sign again.
But have you noticed there's no more like stream buffering and stupid stuff? Hey Cap, when is Soundpack supposed to release? On Friday, Andreas. Friday, I believe.
American 216, is it possible for you to step away for 5 minutes?
Yeah, you can integrate Say Intentions with VATSIM. Yep.
16 approved, report back.
Report back, American 216.
I'm about 30 miles ahead of you, 140 knot headwind. You'll catch me when we go in Mach 7.6. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to slow us down here soon. We're trying to enjoy Mach 7.9 as long as we can. Have you used FS to crew? I have not. No. According to the stats, it's actually about 19.89 seconds. Jesus. Well, hey, there's no more buffering. There's no more anything. So, Soren, 31 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, oh my God, time flies. Huge enough floaties too, Soren. Thank you for 31 months as a first-class member, my friend. 5 more months till you're representing that 3-year badge. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude.
And an Ocean 50. Caution a similar sounding call sign.
Florida, this is Ocean 50.
Yeah, Ocean 50, there's no descent for you. That was for Ocean 52.
So jealous that all the content creators get access to it. I can't wait for the Soundpack. It's going to be great, Andreas. Yeah, for sure. Cap, do you drive a stick shift or an automatic? My last car was a stick shift. My new car is an automatic.
What if I find 52 Ocean 52? Thank you for that.
How the hell did you pull that information, Dan?
Contact Washington Center 133.72.
That's what I want to know. It has made flying on VATSIM and just in general so much easier having an FO to do things for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Center 133.72.
Grant, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you, man. Touchdown. Thanks for the kind words, dude.
Delta 5692, contact Washington Center 133.72.
33.72, Delta 5692. We'll see you.
ICR 615, contact New York approach on 1-2, let's do this. Contact New York Center, 125.32.
125.32, ICR 615.
American 1296, turn left, heading 020 vectors for sequence.
020 by the left for American 1296.
Flare 963, descent via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 33 left, Boston altimeter 2978.
Are you affected with the TikTok ban? Nope, I'm up in Canada, man.
Would you like us to maintain a certain speed in the descent?
He has an FO. You can't see that he's sleeping? Yeah, I know.
300 knots or better. And
good old Henny Benny.
Okay, 300 or better, then publish that.
Might join you on that second leg down to Charlotte. Sounds good, man.
Boston Center, good day. Air
Yeah,
Canada
I've never even
519,
used TikTok. I don't even have TikTok.
East of Chandler.
Double 340, we're in
300, we're doing 312 knots.
Air Canada 519, Boston
That should
Center,
go up though. We're only doing Mach 7.8. We're
402.
increasing to Mach 7.9.
Say again, squawk for Air Canada 519.
March 6th will be my driver's license
Canada
practical
519,
exam.
block
The day after my birthday.
1402.
It's for my manual car, but I'd like an automatic car after the license. I just find it much chiller, suits me more. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Pardon me. Driving stick is fun until you get into traffic or sticky situations. That's where you'll really miss an automatic. I enjoyed my time driving stick shift, but
4345, descend and maintain level
Yeah.
340.
340 American.
I've only used TikTok for checking out hot girls. Jesus Christ. To even look was probably better to stay lower.
2951,
It's
same
been
off
pretty
number.
bad the entire way up, Tom, to be honest with you. We're probably smack dab right in the middle of the jet stream, though, right now.
Level 56, we'll be right back.
Flying on Air Canada from the U.S. to Ireland. Maybe a Max 8.
Boston Center, November 30, Charlie X-ray.
No, say Toga.
56, welcome back. And November 30, Charlie.
Got my PPL check ride coming up on the 20th of
sorry,
next month. I'm
descend and
excited.
maintain
Very cool, Andreas.
4000,
Wish you all the best, man.
Turn left, heading 250.
Would be connecting through Toronto. Yeah, it's probably what, Toronto to St. John's, and then St. John's to Ireland.
345, connect York Center 125.
Something like that.
125.32, good day.
Level 56, we'll be back.
On level 56, come back. American 2626, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372. I'm assuming that's going to be our next frequency.
50, report back. Example 1977, leaving the airspace to the south. New York Oceanic is closed. Frequency change approved.
Over here, badge.
Drove a stick shift for 23 years before I got an automatic. Yeah, damn.
Boston Center,
Pardon me.
good afternoon, Rouge 514, 17,400 for
Rouge.
340 overhead funds.
Evbot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Rouge 514, Boston Center, squawk 7377.
7377, Rouge 514.
Can we give Henry a treat? We will in a little bit. Not right now.
American 1187, proceed direct to Jeddah, Golf, Echo, Delta, India, Charlie.
Sorry, can you repeat that for American 1187?
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't think that's on your airway. You can disregard it.
Yes, I was just looking at the FMC. Thanks. All right, we don't have that. I was very confused there for a second.
2951, same Mach number. American 2951.
Set up to Mach 0.80 for American 2951.
American 2951, roger.
Kept driven manual shift for majority of my driving career. Do you know how to shift without using the clutch? No. I can't say I ever learned how to do that. Car's a six shift, and the part that I hate the most is being in traffic and having to change the gears. Yes. Driving in traffic is a nightmare. Yeah. Starts and stop going up hills and stuff like that, also a nightmare. Probably the thing that took me the longest to get used to. Upgrade to the premium package for Say Intentions, and I'm loving it. Nice. Very cool, man.
American 1296, proceed direct to Roebuck, descend to maintain 15,000.
Direct Roebuck and flight level 150 for American 1296.
All right, top of descent's in 161 miles, but that's going to take us 30 minutes because our ground speed is just atrocious. 322 on the ground speed, 139 knots off the nose right now. Oof.
Hello, United 1785, 9,900 climbing to 14,000 direct blizzard.
Look at that croissant on the bottom left. Installing the car in traffic is very humbling, absolutely. Will there be a lot of turbulence when we are descending into Washington? There might be, yeah.
Climbing to flight level 360, United 1785.
American 1296.
Gigliotti, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Runway 33 left, Boston altimeter 29
Yeah, we are crawling right now. That is a perfect way to put it.
Runway 33 left for American 1296.
I feel like this is where it would be better to have a high-speed train. I bet they're going faster than we are.
Pork belly,
or right around the same.
Approach 133.0.
Better turn on that anti-ice on our descent, most likely. Yeah, obviously we don't need it up here, but
approach 133.0.
yeah, on the descent, absolutely.
Flight 963, we'll see you next time. American 216, we're back in cockpit.
American 216, welcome back.
You're sequenced right behind me? Nice.
Yard 30 Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 350, join the localizer.
Pork belly. So much headwind going south right now. I'm flying from Boston to Fort Lauderdale. It's like a transcon. Yep. It's crazy. That jet stream, man. Cap, have you considered going higher or lower for a better ground speed? It's not that long of a flight. Infinite Flight Guy, there's really not much point. It would maybe end up saving us 5 minutes if we descended to a lower altitude, so we'll just keep 36,000. There's also a plethora of us doing this routing right now. There's tons of airplanes out in front of me.
Cargo X770, climb and maintain level 350.
So.
Thank you very much. Continue and climb and maintain level.
Actually, we have pretty good separation between the three guys in front of us.
1602, frequency change approved.
1, 2, 3.
We're 101, frequency
Yeah, 3 guys out in front of us, and I think 3 or 4 behind us as well. I don't think we'll get slower speed, actually. We'll probably get to maintain this.
528, descend to maintain level 230.
Descend maintain level 230 is satisfactory.
Flight level 36 is 112 knots. We're at flight level 36 right now, and we've got 139 off the nose. 139 knots.
Delta 414 Boston Center, hello.
Is the DC to Charlotte the last flight? Yep, for today. We'll be back live again tomorrow.
Boston Center over 30
For tomorrow,
303 Charlie X-ray, roger, turn right, heading...
kind of want to do some Denver ops tomorrow.
Join the localizer, and you're a mile from Mucin.
Should we go Denver, Salt Lake, Denver tomorrow, chat? United?
Cleared ILS, one approach, Charlie X-ray.
You see the latest update to VATSIM radar? It will now show sectors within sectors. Example, when flying through Boston Center, there are 3 controllers. It'll show each on the map. I didn't. No, it's pretty cool. The CRJ doesn't have VNAV in real world. Some do. Some don't. It's an option by the operators.
American 1296, connect Boston approach 133.0.
Is that southwest routing?
Thank you very much. See ya.
Love flying at night when it's busy on VATSIM and seeing the aircraft on final in front of me and the aircraft taking off. It's always cool, mesmerizing, for sure. Yeah, who operates that? Let's see, Denver to Salt Lake. I think it's a United. United and maybe even Delta? Maybe a Delta 7-3? We haven't flown Delta in a while. Delta operates at United and Southwest. What should we fly tomorrow, chat? Should we start a poll? Let's start a poll. For
November 30 Charlie X-ray, runway 1, clear line.
Flight from Denver to Salt Lake City. United. Delta.
Yeah, 9808, same op number.
Southwest.
Going, 0.79.
Alright, you guys decide what we're flying tomorrow.
Yeah, 9808, roger. I got 9945, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Fly Delta and wear the captain's hat the whole flight for extra realism.
Direction 1187, descend and maintain level 340.
Descend and maintain for level 340, American 1187. Alright, 34,000.
Boston Center, Delta 1358, climbing 10,000 for 14,000. Direct stocks.
Right, we're going down to 34,000 feet.
Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, follow 340.
Climb maintain 340.
I'd like to see the max. We're going to be flying this aircraft because of the Soundpack. We're doing a little bit of a Soundpack preview. We'll be back in the max soon enough, though. Don't you worry, man. I love my iFly Max 8. Don't you worry. We'll be back. Next week we're flying. Next week we're flying the Airbus series. So got some new scenery next week to check out as well. We've got Sanford International just outside of Orlando. So we're going to do some Allegiant ops next week. We've got Allegiant, and then we've got that new airport on the AnyBuild store. I can't remember which one it's called, but where Frontier flies into it.
Level 340, American 2951, sorry.
Yeah, American 2951, descend and maintain.
Do you know when the beta for Sim Update 1 is coming for 2024? No clue, Ali. Well, I don't know.
Okay, down to flight level 340.
RTX 3070 Ti is better than the 3080? No.
American 216, descend and maintain, level 340.
Trenton, that's the one, thank you. EGAP, when's the next time we'll see some UK ops? Next week. And we did some UK yesterday. We flew from London Heathrow to Dubai.
Red Chapel 1517 Boston Center, climb and maintain.
Trenton, New Jersey, correct, that's the one. So we're going to do Trenton, and we're going to do Sanford, just outside of Orlando. Was flying last night in the lower levels, was just as bad. Wind finally died down on flight level 38 to 400. Damn.
125.32.
That's crazy.
125.32 show saying that.
Jetstream is in full blast. Have
Have
you, Erin, had issues in the PMDG 7.3 where it doesn't freeze while loading screens and the cockpit is frozen? If so, how to fix it? I did submit a ticket. That's just a bug right now, Garen, with the PMDG. It happens randomly every so often. Unfortunately. I think it's something to do with WASM. EasyJet UK ops next week? Nope, we're going to be in this... actually, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
133.7.
We tried Headwinds aircraft, for example, the A330. I have. I'm waiting for the full cockpit to be released before I jump back into the Headwind A330.
And speed is your discretion.
All right, down to 340. Be my discretion. Thank you.
Silver Wings 50, or Sun Devil 56. Any certain approach you'd like into Nantucket?
Is there a fix with a bug, and we'll submit a ticket for it? Nope, no fix.
I'm not getting a wind readout.
Have to restart your flight, or try and land without any. Try and land without any autopilot.
Not showing it for some reason.
Yeah, let me check. I got.
Doing LAX to KJack right now. Nice,
right, yeah,
great flight.
Just in the wind. So all I got is 10 miles over Cast 11. So we'll probably, I guess.
I assume when you get early access to the 777-200ER, we'll be checking out the Rolls-Royce engines. Probably, yeah.
That's so weird.
Guess it depends which livery we'll be using, but...
It's been happening the last couple of weeks because I've been trying to plan flights real world, and a lot of the METARs and TAPs and stuff is down, so I don't know what's going on.
Alright, cool. You can expect the ILS runway 24 approach.
Surprised that Henry hasn't figured out that he could knock that bag of food down to feed himself. He's a good boy. That's why he hasn't, Daniel Barry. He is a good boy. The goodest boy he is, that little Henry. Right, Henry? You're a good boy.
What's the frequency change, sorry?
Yep, he says he's a good boy.
Speedbird 101 heavy.
There's an actual procedure for flying without your MFD and PFD. There you go.
Thank you.
Boston Center, November 30 Charlie X-ray, requesting taxi to General Aviation.
Alright, 30 Charlie X-ray taxi to parking the Alpha across from Y10.
His eyes opened, Mopar. I can see his eyes opening. Can we give Henry a treat now? Sure, hold on. Hopefully we don't miss a call. Let me give him a treat. Henry? Would you like a treat? Want a treat? Oh,
Sun Devil 56, you can turn left, heading 080, descend and maintain 5,000.
080 down to 5,000, Sun Devil 56.
Yeah,
Boston Center, JetBlue 1480, 11,000 for 17,000.
Yeah, 9808, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, 98, sure, right, have a good one.
Yep.
Sun Devil 56 will be back in 30 seconds.
Sorry, that was 2 at once. Who was calling?
American 6011, ready for descent.
In 6011.
Did I miss a call?
Descend and maintain 11,000. The Burlington altimeter is 29903.
Descend 11,000, American 6011.
Brickyard 5798, cross Calverton, Charlie.
Good boy, Han.
At 12,000 and 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter is 2977.
Says I'm tired. You woke me up for treats. I'm tired now, he says. Igor, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Boston Center, November 30 Charlie X-ray, holding shoulder runway 10, ready to cross.
Yeah, 30 Charlie X-ray from across runway 10.
I love how Garen uses us as like tech support. I don't think Garen's ever been in stream without asking a million questions about what's going on with his sim, his computer. 1-800 tech support. This guy's live streaming. He must know. Tech support. Dan Barry's at tech support. I need to give you Dan Barry's direct phone number. You can contact Dan Barry for tech support.
1418 Boston Center.
Do you think the headwind A330 or will be better than any builds? No.
Proceed direct Roebuck and 210, flight 210 for JetBlue 1418.
Spirit 7 Whiskey, descend to maintain level 360.
Descend to maintain another 360.
Alright, chat, what's the goal when we land in Washington? Do not float.
Rouge Flight 14, can we get 5 minutes away, please?
No float. Chat.
14 for 4 back.
What's the weather doing? 050 at 6 mile visibility.
28 crosses Valerie.
It's drizzling. Overcast at 1200. 4 degrees.
Okay, but
It's going to be spicy.
cross Valerie at 6,000. It's kind of
How does the Soundpack compare to the default PMDG sounds? In my opinion, they're much better.
United 9945, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center.
I was just thinking the same, Cap. He was comfy but pleasantly happy for more treats. Absolutely. He's a treat monster. Oh.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Now he's trying to get comfortable again. He's like, God damn it, guys, I was nice and comfortable. No Sully into the Potomac. Nope. None of that. None of that. 90 miles till top of descent, friends. 90 miles.
5798, unfortunately, New York Center is closing. Frequency change to advisory.
Seb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Do not float. You sound like my captain on my last trip. Exactly. Do not float. Wait, I just realized what's going on in this place tomorrow. Get us out of here as quick as possible.
Washington Center 133.72.
Nice. Soundpack actually sounds like the real one. The buzzsaws give me IE vibes. They sound exactly like they do on the real aircraft. That's for sure. Maybe the blending of the sounds could be a little bit better, but they're fantastic. Like if we turn that up right now.
Correct on the frequency. Unfortunately, Boston Center is going to start to close up. American 6011, Montreal Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
It sounds like the damn near real thing, man.
Bye-bye, Delta 1358, frequency change approved.
You said Aerosoft is updating the CRJ? I did. Finally. About time.
17, frequency change approved.
You can turn on the noise canceling. I saw that it's a feature. Yep, if you go upstairs here, it's on this guy right here. You flip this little switch right here.
Just confirming you got Washington Center on 133.72.
There's the noise canceling. And then you can also turn on cabin shatter by putting that one on.
Cool, I'll take that as a yes. Skybiz 528, contact New York approach.
Change the name of the 777 freighter to the 777 Carry Gold. Just got a negative 68 to Denver. Nice.
JetBlue 1418. Unfortunately, myself and Boston approach will be closing. Frequency change advisory is approved.
Do you think Boris will do sounds for the 777? No, I don't think so.
1654, same for you. Will be closing up. Your frequency change approved.
I do not think he will be doing them. Apparently, somebody else is doing a sound pack for the 777.
Cargo like 770. Mountain Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Air Canada 519, Montreal Center.
Yep, let's see if your approach will be similar to mine last night. 20 plus knot winds, 1500, quickly falling. Observed
14, unfortunately closing up
5 to 6 knots on the surface. Bird was fishtailing, felt unstable. Ooh, interesting. We'll see. Panman, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can you try to go under 50 feet per minute? That's probably not going to happen. Not into Washington. Pretty short runway.
1785, we closing up. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 1785, have a good day.
Bridge 514 will be closing up here. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Rouge 514, have a good one.
Yeah, Garen, it's a developer. It's not Aerosoft that made the CRJ. It's the CRJ developed by Hans Hartmann.
Left on the frequency. Boston Center is now closed. Again, Boston Center is now closed.
All right, so we're going to flip over to 122.8 for us. And we'll keep 3372 in our backup. We should still have Washington Center online for the arrival. We'll have to wait for the ping. And then we should be good. I wonder how Boris does his sounds. Is it with real recordings or rather just mixing sounds? I'm not sure. Probably a combination of both, to be honest with you. Owls, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I was doing a 3-leg day today a while ago and had to go around at every airport because of the winds. Damn. That's not good. I got sent over to DC Center and I'm behind you. Really? Alright, well, I'll tune to DC Center then. Did you check in with him? 3372?
Delta 5692, safe speed.
What's the headwind now? 145 knots.
Mach 69er, Delta 5692.
Delta 5692, say indicated speed.
We're indicating 320 knots, Delta 5692.
Delta 5692, maintain speed 30.
DC area is under winter advisory right now. Good luck with that landing. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Maintain 300, cross billet at maintain 14,000, Delta 5692.
1,000.
Gave you descent clearance? Yeah, I'm going to call him here in a second. Washington Center, good afternoon, American 1187, flight level 340.
American 1187, Washington Center, cross GZ, maintain flight level 190.
Sorry, what waypoint for 290?
American 1187, cross GZ and maintain flight level 190.
Zizzy, flight level 290, American 1187.
190.
190, thank you.
Korean Air 218, leaving line space taxi Central, flying radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
You're cross doing great job today, Korean Air 28,
Thank you. Delta 40 to 28 on right, heading 180.
Yeah, it's going to put us... Alright, well, we'll start the descent now.
Washington, good afternoon, Air Canada 935 heavy, flight level 37. Air Canada 935, Washington Central, ident. Ident and 935. Washington Center, 9961, flight level 220. Might be a little early, still north of your airspace. American 2582, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
1985, American 2582.
Alright, altitude intervene, and we're going to start down.
United 2322, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
1985, 2322.
Southwest 2072, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
1985, Southwest 2072.
Delta 1405, cross Hawks at the maintain flight level 190.
Cross Hawks at 180 for Delta 1405.
Washington Center, Charlie Golf.
Zach, 73 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you, buddy. And we got Gamer Social Life drop another $2 donation. Says, Captain, this is Captain 10 of C.
Charlie Golf Uniform Papa Zulu Washington Center,
Let's go,
good
man.
afternoon.
Some reason VATS and model matching doesn't work for me in Microsoft. Did you make sure to do your VMR file? Have to have your VMR file done.
Delta 40 to 28 ton right heading 270.
All right, we're descending. We're 4,000 feet above profile, but that's okay. Looks like we're descending at 5,000 feet per minute to get down onto our profile here. We're coming back up onto it. No problem. Cam, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. We have started our descent into Washington.
Washington Center, Washington Center, we're currently at level 260, I'd like to request a descent to 16,000. Walker 1030.
Because we missed the first 3 calls. I was with Boston Center, man. Boston Center never handed us off. It's not really my fault. Like, if you look at where we are, like, we're still in Boston Center. Now we're into Washington Center, but we never got the handoff, man. Unless we missed the call from Boston Center, but nah, it's 110. I read back 190. He said 110.
The application with the flight.
Pull the tapes.
Reconnected and then climb back up.
I don't know why, because we're going to be at 110 for, I don't know, unless he gets us lower.
467, second out would be 370.
Delta 467, Washington Center.
I didn't hear Boston transfer me over, no. Unless it was in one of those messages where he was saying he was going offline. Unless it was in between one of those ones, I didn't hear him. Cam, what's up, man? 12 months, appreciate you, dude. Says the iFly needs to do some serious work on their VNav logic. A short cut last night created a 6,000 foot per minute nosedive. Oof. That's not good. Thanks for 12 months, Cam. Celebrating 1 year. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
9961 for level 220.
Alright, well, now that we're on our descent, let's start working out some numbers. We're going to go auto brake 3. We are planning for the ILS runway 1. We'll pull up on our charts 1099 and 007. 007. Good.
261,
1099 in our frequencies. 1099. 1099. Good.
American 2626.
Rolled back the tapes 190 at Dizzy. Okay. 190 at Dizzy. Uh, 290, 190. We're going to be way above profile now, but that's fine. That makes a lot more sense. I could have sworn I read back 190 and he corrected me with 110. Any chance of you streaming something in X-Plane 12? Probably not, man. I think you were treating Henry when Boston called you? Maybe. Not sure if you or anyone knows, but I can't seem to get the flaps binded on the TCA Airbus controller. It's set up normally, but it doesn't move the flaps when I move the lever, so I've gone back to the F keys. Sofa, what airplane are you trying to do it in? If you're trying to do it in the Phoenix, you need to calibrate it through the FMC or the McDo. If you're looking to do it in the Phoenix. For everything else, it should just be flaps down, flaps up. Flaps 1, 2, 3, 4.
5692, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85, Delta 5692, we'll see you.
Flight level 190 makes way more sense, but I could have sworn he said 110. Washington Center, American 1187. Was it dizzy for 110 or flight level 190?
Flight level 190.
Flight level 190, thank you. No, you guys are right. Make sure it's plugged in too. I got mine, was a dummy, never plugged in the flaps. Yeah, you got to make sure you do that. You move the flaps and the throttles when calibrating, correct? I have skipped that step. Yes, correct.
American 1187, was that you? Delta 360 Washington.
He gave flight level 110 to the Delta before you. Ah. No, he didn't call me. He asked if I was the one that made the call. Purchased Active Sky on the SIM market. Where do I get my license key and order ID from? Should get it on SIM market, Garen. Should be in your orders. Can I ask why you're buying Active Sky for Microsoft, though? That's like one of the least needed plugins. Well, it's not. You don't move them while calibrating the throttles, Sofa. It's its own calibration.
Come from destination Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, we're still going to Myrtle Beach. Just the wind's up at 260.
For turbulence, you should have just got real cat turb.
Rocket 1030, Roger. Would you like some lower oxygen?
Active Sky is not going to inject turbulence through clouds and all that stuff. Real cat turb is what you're looking for if you want to inject turbulence. Can you just buy the A321 from Phoenix, or do you have to get the 320? Yes, correct. You have to buy the 320 and then get the expansion, which is the 319 and the 321. FS Realistic makes you feel the turbulence would be more worth it than Active Sky. Correct. FS Realistic, Real Cat Turb would be much more beneficial than
1187 cross
Active Sky.
maintain 1000.
Sorry, what was that waypoint for 1000 American 1187?
American 1187 cross billet at a maintain 1000.
Billet 1000, thank you, American 1187. I'm having issues with his... Real Cat Turb has unrealistic turbulence.
Delta 360 Washington Center, good afternoon. Delta 502 leaving my reservation, New York Central, applying radio service terminated.
Okay, Garen, no problem. Anything else we can help you with today? Watched an X-Plane 12 stream a few days ago in the Q400. That hurt. Almost made me want to reinstall. I've really missed that Q4, man. That's really the only airplane I miss, man. Really the only airplane I miss. 11,000 is set. And we need to descend via to Billet.
United 9945, same Mach number.
I think Delta won the pole. It's close. That's for sure.
United 9808, same Mach number.
Hey, currently marking 0.68, Nadya, right.
It is close.
9808, maintain Mach 0.78.
Is the 320 worth it? Yes, absolutely.
Mach 0.78, United.
No, I'm not even going to bother, Wayward. Not even going to bother, man. That would be a waste of my time and energy and breath. All three. Don't suppose anyone knows this, but does anyone know why Farming Sim won't load? I don't know, man. I'm thinking it's something to do with your PC, Gringo. If Microsoft is crashing all the time, your Farm Sim won't open. I feel like it's either something to do with your hard drive or something to do with your PC. Something's not happy. Anyway, making a Q4 for Microsoft? Yes. Majestic is making the Q400. Majestic Q4. All right, there we go. We're back on profile, looking good.
1180 Washington Center, clearance request, standby.
Washington, second day, American 628 with you, flight level 37.
Jay, this is Microsoft 2020, man.
Yeah.
Microsoft 2020. Can I have Henry? He's so cute. I want him. Can I keep him? Nope. All mine. Sorry. Love that PMDG now lets you do RNP or arrival approaches and has all the RF legs set up correctly. It's really cool to do that in the mountain airports. It is, Waffles. Yeah. I do agree, man. We need to take this bad boy back into Innsbruck. Maybe we'll do Innsbruck next week. EasyJet in the Airbus. It's always a good one.
Have a good one for Delta 4205.
JetBlue 1993.
Edward, absolutely nobody cares, buddy.
Flight level 330.
JetBlue 1993, Washington Center. Radar contact position and supported climb maintain flight 320. Delta 1180, clear Atlanta Airport to radar vectors Grand Strand and aspire to maintain 3000 squawk 2
Can we share him? You may pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Super Charlie Clark, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you. Got 2024, but I'll stay on 2020 for now. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Cap, what do you think about the whole weird anti-cheat situation with Delta Force? Really want to play, but not sure. It is what it is, man. You just can't have gear fear when you're playing that game. I mean, they just added a new operator, and he's got a fucking riot shield. I got killed by him last night. Oof. Look at that weather update, chat. Yep, that's not nice. 1.5 mile visibility, drizzle, overcast at 900 now. Ooh. That's not going to be nice, chat. That's not going to be nice at all. Need our barrel minimum 214 set as well.
American 4345 with the flight level 120.
American 3048 Washington Center ident.
214 set. And 2967. 2967 set. Good. Do you imagine your dog as a passenger? My cat lays in the bed in the room when flying, and imagine they're the passenger, so I'll comment to a flight every now and then. I don't know. I don't. Should have went to New York. It started snowing a lot here. That'd be a crazy approach. Nevergas has one localizer approaches and not public into Aspen. I did one a few weeks ago in the CRJ, and it was pretty sick. Highly recommend, especially if you can find a day where the weather is bad. It'd be kind of cool. How young is Henry? He's about a year old. Give or take a month or two. As I said earlier, good luck. I had a flight canceled in IAD earlier today. It'll be spicy. Departed out of Newark this morning to avoid the snow. Nice. We like the weather, though. Weather Magnet Canada. That's my literal nickname.
355.
American 3044, 730 direct.
Weather Magnet Canada.
523.
Craig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
I'm from American 3044.
Cap, when will we have a group meetup so we can all meet Henry? Excuse me.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2347, flight level 340.
American 3048, again, you are radar contact. And the other station checking in, saying close split.
Southwest 528.
I think I heard Southwest 2347, is that you? If you're so, ident.
Yeah, that was Southwest 2347 and ident.
JetBlue 1993 requesting a direct Croak.
Station calls requesting direct unable at this time due to workload. Southwest 2347 radar contact at 25 miles northwest of Baltimore, flight 340, good afternoon.
Thanks.
Oh yes, aviation.
American 216.
Weather Magnet Canada. It is very official.
Baltimore, 2969er.
Cross to the
very official.
And then the Boston altimeter is sorry. Boston altimeter is 290.
Do not read back to altimeter. JetBlue 1993, or leaving Myers Space, New York Central flying. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved tonight.
It's busy in Washington today too. My goodness. Very busy on the network.
516 Gulf, Washington.
If I'm with you, waiting, I'm climbing at 12,000.
Number 516 Gulf, Washington Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight 340. China 523.
You ever been diverted? No. Not by ATC or weather.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight 350.
No.
All the way up to 350, 500. Number 516 Gulf, living Myron Space, Atlanta Central, flying radio service terminated, break exchange.
I don't think this is a Cat 3 either arrival.
KLM 229, living Myron Space, Atlanta
So
Central.
they have a Cat 1 arrival. Which can bring us down to 164.
There's a 732, living Myron Space,
But we should be good with minimums at 214. 1.5 mile visibility, overcast at 900. We should be okay. Keywords should be okay.
In Norfolk, IFR to Baltimore, request clearance.
Southwest 1060 Washington Center, clearance request standby.
Center United 2060 is 175 for 1900.
United 2060 Washington Center, climb maintain flight 330.
Up to 330 for United 2060.
Southwest 1060. Clear to Baltimore Airport, TSR3 departure, radar vectors Hawkey, Denis, filed.
This flight is typically 45 minutes, even less. It's usually about an hour. I think the average flight time is about an hour normally.
Well, we didn't hear most
yeah,
of that.
an hour and
but,
8 minutes
from what I
usually.
gather, you got the Kissers 3 departure, squawk 5566 for Southwest 1060.
Southwest 1060, maintain 4000, and leave back correct.
There was one time you diverted because of clouds and fog. You couldn't land at the airport. I can't remember where. The islands below Florida.
0403, visibility quarter miles. With fog, vertical visibility 200, altimeter 296.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And we'll add maintain 4000 to the clearance, Southwest 1060.
Charlie Golf, Uniform Papa Zulu. Delta 360.
Oh, for Delta 360.
Delta 360, descend via Cap 3, arrival landing north. Richmond altimeter 2963, question 2962.
All right, descend via the Caps 3 arrival, land north, Delta 360.
United 782 Washington Center, good afternoon. Break American 1187, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, good night.
1985, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. American 1187.
Delta Pilot located.
All right, and we will let Potomac know that we have ATIS. What do we have? ATIS Zulu.
Brickyard 5699 Potomac, hello. Say the arrival you're on again?
There was a time where you couldn't land at St. Martin. Yes, there was that one, and we had to go to, where did we go? San Juan. Yeah. Quentin, thanks so much for business class subscription, man. Welcome back. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Brickyard 5699 Potomac approach, radar contact 15 from DuPont. Descend, I'm sorry, cross Baltimore 10,000, 250 knots. Baltimore altimeter is 2967.
67 on the altimeter, roll cross, Baltimore 10,250 knots, Brickyard 5699.
American 2582, 6 miles from Katrin, turn right.
You doing the river visual? No, we are not, Bennett. The weather is not playing nicely for the visual approach today. We've got some, as you can tell by the weather in front, we are heavily rained in and clouded in. Total approach, good afternoon, American 1187, Zulu, 4000, descending 1000 billet.
2582, confirm you got the instruction, 350, maintain 2500 till...
My client is being super weird where all of a sudden my push to talk won't work. I had to disconnect and reconnect. If you have a miss, don't go straight. No, exactly. Do that.
To 1279, descend maintain 3000, turn right heading 330.
Rapid pursuit, descend maintain 3000, California.
American 1220, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, American 1220.
American 2582, when you get a chance.
How long do you have to go? Not long. About 40 miles to the airport.
Approach appointment.
But our ground speed is absolutely terrible right now.
Thank you. Oh yeah, maintain 2000 until establishing the localizer. Does a right turn.
Imagine your destination at VATSIM is very bad weather and you want to divert. How do you do that on VATSIM? Well, when you file a VATSIM flight plan, you always have an alternate airport, so they would know to pick up your alternate.
Hey, can I get a verification with the course on the ILS?
American 2582, stand by. Let me pull it.
Talk approach, good afternoon, American 1187 with Zulu 13,000 descending 1000 billet.
American 1187, stand by.
Going around, American 2582.
Uh-oh. Gotta go around.
2582, roger. Go around. Fly heading 270, maintain 3000.
270, my plane.
Then you just fly there like usual? Yep.
So,
you'd probably get radar vectors to your destination airport.
I think it was 7 on the course.
Southwest 2072, turn right heading 050.
Turn right 050, Southwest 2072.
American 1279, I know you're right in the localizer here. Turn right heading 030.
Is this live weather? It is, yeah.
Until established on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
Live weather, live time.
Right 030, 2000 under established, clear ILS 1 approach, sorry, telling you that.
American 1220, turn right heading 340.
Right 340, American 1220.
Delta 5692, descending maintain 3000.
Descending maintain 3000, Delta 5692.
Southwest 2072, 6 miles from column, turn right heading 070, maintain 2,500 until established on localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 approach.
Right turn 070, maintain.
Is AnyBuilds also known as Drzecki? No. AnyBuilds sells a bunch of other developers' products on their store.
2582, fly heading 190.
Hey Cap, currently trying out the demo of Say Intentions. Can't seem to figure out how to use my SimBrief call sign at the checkbox. Isn't using it and still refers to me as Skyhawk. Any ideas? You have to put in your SimBrief username, Nicholas, and you also, in SimBrief, if you scroll all the way down, pre-file on a network and pre-file on Say Intentions, but you need to set your SimBrief username in Say Intentions as well.
Down to 5,000, expect ILS 1.
Snowing in Maryland, so maybe you'll see some snow. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
And Potomac 2582, can I verify the course is 007 for the ILS 01?
American 2582, A firm approach course on the chart showing 007.
Roger, I should be ready for a left turn whenever sequence is available.
Yes, sir. Southwest 2072, the wind at Baltimore 0407, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10.
I forgot Potomac also does Baltimore.
2322, welcome to Baltimore, taxi to parking, your discretion, remain this frequency.
Taxi to parking, remain this frequency, United range 322.
American 1187, I heard you earlier, welcome. You can descend via Dealey arrival, expect ILS, runway 1 approach. Washington information now is hotel. The altimeter is 2967.
All right, descend via the Dealey and we'll expect the ILS runway 1, American 1187.
American 2582, turn left.
So that's going to take us to 7,000 feet.
Left turn 050.
So we'll go 7,000.
American 1220, contact the tower, 19.1, goodbye.
19.1, 1220.
Potomac, Breaker 5699, how's the pirate?
5699, go ahead.
Breaker 5699, yeah, just want to report light to moderate icing around 14 to 12,000 feet, and light to moderate turbulence 14 to 12,000 feet just east of Baltimore.
Roger, thanks.
Potomac Giant 8054 rated taxi.
What if there's currently no ETC at the position you are, but there is on the alternate?
Potomac, hello, it's going to be runway 10 for you.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, you'd probably just tune to the alternate then. Let them know that you were missed into whatever airport and you're diverting. Would probably be the right thing to do.
American 2852. You're 7 miles from Katrin. Turn left heading 040. Maintain 2,500 till established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 1 approach.
Alright, maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer. Those are right turn 040.
You guys have Boris worked on the 777 sounds. Apparently somebody else is doing
American
the
2582.
sounds.
I'm sorry if I said right. Left turn 040.
Nope, you absolutely said left. I said right. Left turn 040.
Delta 20 or 5692. I see you're down now to 3. Turn right heading 330.
Right heading 330, Delta 20.
What's the updated information hotel? Just the current ATIS. Probably not updated on here yet. Well, it might be.
51 Potomac load. Send via daily arrival. Expect ILS runway 1 approach. Hotel's current.
Okay, descend via the
ATIS
daily
Hotel,
arrival and,
050 at 7 knots. 1.5 mile visibility, drizzle, overcast at 900.
American 216 Potomac
2967.
load. Descend via daily arrival. Expect ILS runway 1 approach. Hotel's current. Keep the speed restriction for now, please.
Alright, daily arrival, ILS1, and then we'll keep the speed, American 216.
So we got 280 at Deal, or Dealey,
Approach Southwest 1243, flight level 16.
which it knows, so that's fine.
5692, you're about 10 from Katrin. Turn right heading 350, maintain 2,500 till established on local.
There you go, you bring at least 10 planes with you. Nice to see you. Tanush, good to see you, man. I don't know if there's 10 of us flying along today, but there's at least 6 of us. I know that.
Cleared ILS 01 approach, Delta 5692.
Giant 8054 heavy, sorry about that. Runway 10.
Yeah, I don't know who would be making 777 Soundpack.
10 for your Fox.
Might be busy on the network because it's Sunday and no school for the kids tomorrow due to the U.S. holiday. Oh, is it a U.S. holiday tomorrow? I didn't know that. Oh, because of the inauguration or whatever?
4345, trying to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, American 4345.
Frontier Flight 4092 Potomac, hello, I see you can receive the voice. Descend via Raven arrival, expect ILS, runway 10 approach. Information.
Ah, there you go, Tanush. That's pretty cool. So 10 of us in total.
Baltimore, altimeter 2967.
Martin Luther King? Ah, got you. Just happens to be the inauguration. Got you. Which model matching would show the jetways connected to the planes on the ground, but that's quite a bit to ask for. Yeah, I don't know if that would ever happen, Andreas. Maybe. Be pretty cool. I don't know how that would work, though.
2582, thanks. Contact the tower, 19.1. Good day.
Is Microsoft really coming out for the PS5 and the Switch 2? I don't think so.
Southwest 1243, you up?
You think Microsoft is going to release a product on a Sony account? I don't think so. Remember the video link I sent you? Which one, Johan? I get probably 30 links a day. Tomorrow I'm finally doing Simbit World of Pilot's Life. Flights Microsoft 2024 Phoenix 320. Nice, Luke. Enjoy, man.
Sorry about that. You're on the troops, not freedom. My bad. No worries.
All right, speed's rolling back to 240. Ding the cabin. Let them know we're going to be ready here. Start switches can go on, logos on, wing lights on, and landing lights on as well. 10,000 feet. FS Elite had articles about rumors. That would be weird. I don't know if that would ever happen, but hey, I don't know.
Information India.
Oh, the Robert from PMDG. I did, Johan, yes.
2966.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
4345, turn right, heading 330.
Right heading 330, American 4345.
Wing is just going to be skimming some of these clouds. A little bit of bumps and turbulence from them.
Public Pro 7360, Cap 3, we have them, so.
Delta 360, Potomac, hello, descend via CAPS arrival, expect ILS, runway 1 approach, information, India at Washington, the altimeter is 2966.
Alright, I guess it's India now for Delta 360 and descend via the Cap 3 at ILS 1.
Information Foxtrot now at Baltimore,
240.
altimeter is 2967.
Yeah, that's a weird one, G-Mark.
American 4345, 7 miles from Katrin, turn right heading 340, I'm sorry, 350.
Explain to fans with the 777 and the 73 sounds. Yep.
2,500 till established on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
Cleared ILS 1 approach and 2,500 till establish and heading 350 for American 4345.
Southwest 2072, welcome to Baltimore. Your taxi is parking left on Papa, Echo, and Tango into the ramp. Remain this frequency.
Wonder if the weather's better in Baltimore. What is our alternate, just in case? Our alternate is K-Rick, Richmond.
44, 1.9, climbing 5,055.
Richmond, Virginia.
United 1344, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, United 1344.
Should be a pretty spicy arrival and a really cool departure out of here, though.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 up 360.
Atomic Giant 8054, short 10, ready to go.
Giant 8054 heavy. The wind at Baltimore is 350 at 5 now.
And our V-speeds today looking at 150. Snowing in Baltimore? Got you. Cap, what should I fly? Headwind 330 or Sukhoi Superjet?
Yeah, 9808 Potomac, welcome to
Headwind, I guess.
Expect ILS, runway 1 approach at Washington, altimeter 2966.
This is going to be at the daily arrival, expect runway 1. And can we return normal speed for United 98, right?
All right, next step is below 8,000.
345, contact Washington Tower, 119.1, goodbye.
Let's say bye to Henry here for a little bit.
119.9, have a good one for American 4345.
Bring you guys back up here with me.
119.1.
119.1, sorry about that, have a good one.
United 98, array, request to resume normal speeds.
United 9808, what's the indicator you're at right now?
We're indicated up to 230, that was the last cut.
Yeah, 9808, I need you to maintain no more than 240. We got a pretty big sequence in here.
Hey, Roger, no more than 240, United 98, sir.
There's autopilot going off in the background. I love when that happens. I watched back 30 minutes to Boston, never handed you over until he closed. Okay, yeah. I didn't hear anything.
200, 5699. Potomac approach, United 9945, level 190.
United 9945, Potomac, hello. Descend via the daily arrival. Expect the ILS, runway 1 approach at Washington. Altimeter is 2966. Speed 220, please.
Alright, send via the daily 3 arrival. Stick runway 10 approach. And altimeter 2966 for 9945.
Yeah, 9945, ILS, runway 1.
ILS.
Atlanta's getting a major snowstorm on Tuesday. It isn't looking good. It's crazy.
1187, say indicated airspeed.
240 knots, 1187.
Roger. Brickyard 5699, need to reduce that speed to 200 as soon as you can, please.
Brickyard 5699, we're already at 200.
Roger.
All right, we're going to look to get some anti-ice on here on the engines now. Coming up through this, we are expecting some visual moisture, visible moisture. Definitely get some engine anti-ice on. Going to get a little bit bumpy coming through some of these clouds. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Delta 360,
You're doing well, man.
cross Katrin at or above 2,000.
Basically, Robert admits that there's an issue with the 777 and the 747 sounds. His sound dev took a back seat at a critical phase, and he's in the process of hiring a new sound dev and equipment. Just hire, tell him to hire Boris, man. Imagine Boris doing the 777 sounds and 747 sounds. Man.
Okay, 1344, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
All right, 7,000 is as low as I think we can take it. Yeah.
Heavy radar contact.
At high tech.
Climb maintain 14,000.
That's good.
Climb maintain 14,000.
Hello, Henry. He's awake.
Brickyard 5699, reduce speed to 180.
180, 5699.
Southwest 1243, descend and maintain 4,000.
4000, Southwest 1243.
That'll be the next.
United calling for push only. What airport are you at?
That'll be the next step for us. Hopefully, getting descent a little bit further, and then radar vectored. I feel like Boris would charge too much out of PMDG's budget. I mean, he's releasing the Soundpack for like $10, Captain Lee. I would assume a percentage of the sales. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but.
United 5 Mike, radar check.
Alright, United 5 Mike, what airport? What airport are you at?
Probably, yeah, I'm at Washington, VA. I was actually sent an HR to contact this frequency for push and start.
He was sent an
United 5
ACARS.
Mike, negative. Contact ground 121.7. Goodbye.
That was your 121.7. It's my goodbye.
Vicious. Goodbye.
5699, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3.
Shit.
American 1187, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000, 1187. Goodbye. Flight level change, 3,000.
American 2951, descend and maintain 3000.
Damn, buttered landing, forgot to record it. Oof. Return flight, we're actually going down to Charlotte after this one. Vincent, thanks so much, man, for 51 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of this channel. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, dude. And yeah, let's be real. I'm pretty sure PMDG could afford to pay Boris whatever the request was, right? But maybe conflict of interest, Boris working on Bluebird and stuff like that. Maybe that's I guess conflict of interest or something like that. Who knows, man? Who really knows?
American 1187, turn right, heading 330.
Right turn 330, American 1187. All right, right turn 330.
Southwest 1243 down to 3000 now.
3000, Southwest 1243.
18 miles out from the airport. Get our sounds back up. CHLM, gifted membership. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. And Tim, if you're here to claim that membership, please make sure we get a big thank you in chat for CHLM. And let's get some no floaties as well. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Brickyard 5699, 6 miles from Katrin, turn right heading 350, maintain 2500 till steps on localizer.
River visual. This doesn't look very visual-esque. No. Unfortunately, there's no visual today. The weather is less than ideal. I'm sorry, man. I completely missed that. 1187.
American 1187, at this point, just bring it straight up to 360. Maintain 2,500 till established on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
All right, right turn 360, 2,500. Maintain till established. Cleared ILS 1 approach. 1187, thanks.
United 569.
All right, 2,500. We're good. We didn't need to do that vector, but that's fine. We'll arm our localizer.
967, pick up the weather.
No visuals of rivers today, unfortunately.
Giant 8054 heavy, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, 8054.
United 569, confirm ILS, runway 10 approach.
Confirm ILS.
I work this plane on a nightly basis and absolutely love it. Very cool. Very cool, man.
American 1187, you need to reduce that speed for me to 180.
180, no problem. Doing it now, American 1187.
Automatic approach.
Let's go flaps 5 degrees.
Passing 4,400 for 5,000.
Yeah, Southwest 93, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 2.
We've armed approach as well.
Flight level 210, Southwest 93.
Squiddy, thanks so much, man, for a subscription to the channel as well. Huge enough floaties, man. Thank you very much, Squiddy. Appreciate it, dude. This was me doing the RNAV into Nashville last night, but the plane then turned completely off course. That's not good. I don't know why the airplane didn't capture glide slope. I'm not quite sure why that didn't happen. It's fine. Like, approach is armed. Localizer captured. I don't know why it didn't capture glide path.
Giant 8054, contact Washington Center now, 133.72, g'day.
3372, go Bill.
Literally burned right through it.
Here.
All right, now it has glide slope. Good.
American 1187, slowest speed until you can get there about 3 miles. You're about 2.5 in trail, 3 in trail. Contact the tower now, 19.1.
All right, slowing down. Final approach speed will contact tower 19.1, American 1187. Thanks, man.
American.
All right, 19.1 tower. We're slowing down. Final approach speed. We got 150 plugged in. We're slowing down as quickly as we can. Let's go flaps 10 degrees.
American Airlines 737.
Autoland? We shouldn't have to do an autoland. We should get visual of the runway. Keyword should. Still 8 miles out. Lots of room. Lots of time. Flaps 15 degrees. Tower, hello, American 1187. Slow in a final ILS-1.
American 1187, Washington Tower.
Flaps 25 degrees.
05010, you are 2.5 in trail. The radar in front of you. Going 1, clear to land.
Number 1, clear to land. Number 2, American 1187. And 160, flaps 30.
Ground 0.7.
It's going to be our final approach speed today. 150, we got it bugged. Everything's good. All right, fingers crossed, no go around. 2.5 in trail. Should be enough room to get him off, but we'll see. We're fully established now, about 7 miles out from the airport. Cleared to land, get the rest of the lights on. Looking good. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers armed, green light, cabin crews advised. You guys are advised. Given clearance to land. All right, let's see when we break out and we can see some visuals. I can kind of see down there. Kind of see. We'll see how she goes.
American 2151, Washington Star Wing 050.
We'll see how she goes. There's no Autoland here, Johan. There's no Cat 3 Autoland. We only have a Cat 1, which will bring us down to a little bit less. If we shoot the Cat 1, or I guess they do. They have a Cat 2, which can get us down to 114. So let's actually bug that up. We'll go 114, which would be Cat 2. 114. Is this the last flight? This is the first flight. We're going down to Charlotte afterwards. All right. I do have some visual down there. Not a whole lot, but I do have some visual. I'll throw on the yoke cam. I'm going to take control of the throttles. There we go. We got approach lights. Look at that, chat. Come on now. Come on now.
500.
500. Lots of room.
400.
Switch from Barrow to radio, but we used radio. Barrow 114.
300.
My airplane.
200.
Small movements. Remember that we're not flying a 380.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums.
Continue.
20. 10.
Where's my callouts? Oh my God. Goes down gently, reverses route, decelerating. Jesus, dude. Holy shit. That was gnarly. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to DC. That was a little bit sketchy. The wind, like, I don't know. It was sketchy, dude. That was sketchy as hell. We ended up with a pretty decent landing out of it, but
American 1187, logging to Washington, make it left on Juliet, cross to runway 33 at Juliet, and connect the ground 121.7 on the other side.
Good to see you here. Take care.
I make a left onto Juliet, and we'll contact ground on the other side. Good to hear you too, man. We'll see you for the departure out. Right, left onto Juliet. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. We're cleared to cross the runway on Juliet, then we're over to ground on the other side. Ground is on 121.7. Good. If you have the barrel low, it delays the callouts on landing. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why G's didn't work. We have G's landing. I don't know why it didn't work. Landing was a... I'll let you guys guess. What do we think the landing was, chat?
United 5, Mike, hold position.
Use radio minimums for Cat 2. Correct, yes. Listen, there was so much going on. We changed to a Cat 2 like almost at the last second. Probably shouldn't have done that. We were perfectly fine with our regular, just ILS Cat 1 approach. Yeah, there was a lot going on over there. A lot going on.
121 push on kilos approved.
Alright, we crossed to Juliet. Our parking ramp's actually right in there. Ground hello, American 1187 on Juliet.
American 1187, Washington ground, where do you park?
We are going into, give me 2 seconds. I don't know what terminal these are called, I never go here. We were Concourse D actually right here, Delta 38.
American 1187, you can make the right on Kilo 1 into the ramp.
Right on Kilo 1 in the ramp, we'll see you soon. Delta 1187. Sorry. American 1187. American Airlines, good.
Right,
all right.
And then right again on Juliet.
Foot per minute, 134. 134 was the foot per minute. 134. Sorry, I forgot that we didn't have it. And let me relaunch G's. Okay, now it looks like it's working. Somebody almost got it really close, actually. I was looking at the numbers. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi lights are on, APU is spooling, start switches are off, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. Good. And we're coming into the ramp. .134, a little bit floaty, borderline unstable, to be honest with you. Pretty messy approach, let's be real. It's a pretty messy approach. An hour and 33 minutes on the flight time, which is crazy.
Air Canada 121, verify you have information.
That headwind was no joke during this flight. Like, holy. Taxi lights off. EPU should be on and available here momentarily.
If we can, I'd like to flip back around and head back to the Charlie Concourse. Made a wrong turn.
12 got guessed 133 and I said 132. Damn.
Right golf.
You guys are on the ball.
Ramp for 2951. Thanks.
EPU gen is on. Bleeds are on. Good.
Frontier Flight 2020 Washington ground. Hold position for now. I got traffic taxis behind you.
Hold for traffic.
And here's our gate. I don't know where our marshaller is. I feel bad for the ground crew right now, though. Working outside in this. Oof. Nasty. We should have a VGS docking system or a marshaller out here right now. I'm not quite sure where they are. We'll go to the middle. We'll go to the middle one. Henry told me the landing rate before you read it. Henry.
Ground south of
Giving out landing rates. All right, we'll call her quits there. Park brake is on. Upstairs, gens, bleeds, good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Wonderful. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt sign goes off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heats are off. Yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Request deboarding. Beautiful. We'll jump outside. Watch the deboarding process happen here. overall, pretty decent flight. Can't really complain about that one, can we, chat? We got down safely. A little bit sketchy, but hey, we made it. No problem, we're here. Everybody's alive, right? Everybody better be alive. Good.
Air Canada 1.
No, we don't need ground power. It's fine, we'll turn these guys down. We got the music bumping. Alright, cool. I'll take off my camera. We'll throw on the nice Henry cam for you guys again. He's playing with his toy. There you go.
Southwest call 43, Foxtrot, Kilo, hold short Bravo.
Foxtrot, Kilo, hold short Bravo.
Alright, let's get set up for our second leg. Shall we, friends? We shall. DC to Charlotte. What was the landing rate? 134. Negative 134, 1.04 G. All right, sweet. Let me get Simtuka Pro running up here on the second. Hello, buddy. Hi, bud. All right, Charlotte looks nice. Doesn't look like there's too much weather down in Charlotte, so that's usually a good sign. Banner should be updated for you guys. This leg is only taking us about an hour and 10 minutes on this leg. You guessed 134. There you go. Henry? Henry, you go in your bed? In your bed. In your bed. Good boy. No, in your bed. Good boy. Thank you.
Running flight 2020, Roger, you're on Kilo or are you on Juliet?
We're stretching, Henry. Apparently the internet fixes itself tomorrow. If so, I'll have a bunch of time. Might be joining you for flying tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Roger, flight 2020, Roger, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Golf, Juliet, hold short runway 4.
All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things. We're going to clear that out. Good. We'll go back to our electronic flight bag. We'll bring in our new flight plan, American 1153. Looking good. Let's come down here. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. Good. DC to Charlotte. Set payload. Clear. Set fuel. Clear. Select route. Good. Give that some time to run through. We did get our PDC from Washington. So we are cleared to Charlotte via the Scram 6 departure Galant transition. Climb to the SID, expect 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 1985. And contact ATC for push. All right. So that is good. We'll go ahead and load up our route. Henry is no longer in his bed. All right, route uplink is loading. Give that a second to run through its checks. There we go. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our departures. Going to plan for the, what was it? The Scram 6 departure. Scram 6 out of runway 1, execute. Good. Arrivals into Charlotte today. Let's go ahead and pull some weather here in Charlotte. Import you, good. See what the weather's doing over in Charlotte. Don't need that on anymore. Turn that off. Good. Weather in Charlotte. The winds are showing 250, 12, gusting 22. Oh, that'll be fun. 10-mile visibility, scattered at 2,300, broken at 3,300, broken at 4,500. Wow. All right. So if you look at Charlotte, winds 2.5. I'm assuming... It's kind of a tricky one, isn't it? Do we land on runway 23? Is there an ILS into 23? Do they even land 23? They don't, do they? I only see 18 left, 18 right, 36 left, 36 right, and 36 center. Interesting. Trippin', what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. In that case, I'm guessing that we're going to be landing on 18 left. I guess there's no arrivals into runway 23. I don't fly into Charlotte all that often, so... Alright, well, 18 left it will be then. We'll plan for that. We're going to be on the Chesley 6? Chesley 6? With the arrow transition for 18 left. And if we look at our star... So the transition should take us from Chris to Nodu to Heels. And then from Heels, it's going to be to Calvi. So we will select Cavi, sorry, not Calvi, Cavi. Go to our legs page, we'll scroll through. We got one discount, we'll fix that. And the rest looks good to me. Should be Heels, then radar vectors, Cavi, Snack, and then in for the arrival. All right, cool. Let's go to our nitref, plug in some numbers. Good. 0 fuel weight, that's not correct. Route. There we go. On the burn, we're going to plan 5, reserve of 1, cost index 35. We're going up to 34,000 feet. Bug that up. I think we can do GSX. I think they're done deboarding. Deboarding completed. Good. Reload sim brief. Good. And we'll start boarding the aircraft again. Crest boarding and fuel. Good. Our cruise wins 239 at 127. Wow. It's going to be some heavy winds. We'll execute that. Good. N1 limit. We'll go grab some numbers here. We'll go to our performance tool. Good. Pretty sure 2-3 is used as a taxiway only. Got you. Okay. I love snacks. Me too. I always look on Flight Radar 24 and do what they are doing. Yeah, well, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but... we're departing runway 1. Import from aircraft. Import the live weather. Calculate our V-speeds today. Takeoff D-rate 1, 43 degrees on the cell temp. So takeoff D-rate 1, climb 1, 43 degrees on the cell temp. Good. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 25.0. Trim value 490. And then our V-speeds, we've got 38, 38, 44, which is all correct as well. Beautiful. Cool. Let's recycle our flight directors. Restart our clocks. Reset. Reset. Good. Cool. We'll watch the boarding process. Biscoffs? Does American serve Biscoffs? I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do. They're doing 18 right IRL. Well, it's probably from either side. Because we're coming in from the northeast of the airport, it would make sense for us to go do, instead of crossing over traffic for 18 right. Delta fan.
Hey Cap, I noticed I landed ahead of you. Was
Nice.
Del 360. Was Soupy coming into DCA time for me to head back to ATL?
Yeah,
Safe
it was.
flying.
Safe flying, man. Thanks for the 5 bones, Delta fan. Appreciate you, dude. Huge show floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. America does serve Biscoffs? Ooh, fancy. Love me some Biscoffs. Who doesn't love a good Biscoff? American serves Biscoffs. Nice. Delta has their logos on their Biscoff cookies? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I did not know that was a thing. Day 2 of Cap telling to do LAX to Dubai. It's going to take you a lot of days, man. A lot of days. It's not like a 13-hour flight. That's insane. I'll be there for those days then. Oh, man. But it's not impossible. No. It's not impossible. Did you get a thermo printer yet? I did not, no. Just watch back that landing? Dude, spicy. Spicy. And this arrival into Charlotte's going to be spicy as hell too. Crazy crosswind arrival coming up. $16 hours? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Finally picked up Dominic Design Team's Nashville. Great scenery. Great scenery. Pardon me.
Are you able to push into the alley, or do you need to push on the kilo?
Love the moonwalk from the ground crew. Yeah. Think we'd say that Delta won the poll? I mean, I don't know. They're only 1% ahead of United. We'll leave it open till the end of stream. We'll see. VPlat does some weird shit on the sounds when there's a ton of chatter for some reason. I don't know if I've noticed that. Tried a 380 from Honolulu to Seoul overnight last night. Loaded fuel per sim brief, but woke up to find me floating in the ocean 2,000 miles from my destination. Uh-oh. That's not good. We push back yet or no? Are you looking what's on your screen right now? To me, it looks like loaded. It looks like baggage loaders are loading the bags onto the aircraft. Therefore, no, we have not pushed back yet. That's just me, though. So, yes. I'm flying with you to Charlotte. Hopefully I can get behind you this time. Sounds good, Mr. Holder. What are you doing with your folded ears? What are you doing? Goofball. What are you doing? Playing with your toys? You destroying another toy? We will be pushing back momentarily. We're almost done boarding, and then we'll be pushing ourselves back. We should be pushing back in about 2 minutes now. 2 minutes or so, start the push back. Currently landing, got a 20-knot crosswind. This will be fun in a Cessna. Oof. Flight time, just over 1 hour on this flight. I think it's like 1 hour and 13 minutes or something. 1 hour and 12 minutes for the next leg. All right, cool. We're fully boarded. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Good. We'll go upstairs. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. Turn the sounds up here in the sim. Good. Nope. Fuel pumps on. 34,000 feet for our cruise altitude on this leg. And the landing elevation is 750. So we'll set that, 750. Good. Anti-collision light can come on. Hydraulic pumps can go on. All of our doors are closed. That is good. Isolation valve can go open. And our new squawk code, 6522. Good.
We'll get Lima right now. In ground, American 4345, we have Lima with us.
Roger, stand by. Taxi American.
Might be a little bit of a cluster trying to push ourselves back out of here. Got a 319 behind us, a 73 that way.
Position for a moment.
Hold position, 24.
Delta 192, are you able to get around the American in front of you? Delta 192.
Release parking brakes, please.
Delta 192, are you able to get around the American in front of you?
American 365 info, Lima, Charlie 27, looking for push when able.
Stand by.
Yeah, right, you can guys,
This is going to become a cluster real quick. Skybound, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cal, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Dante, good to see you, dude. What's up? What is different about VATSIM in the U.S.? What is different? I mean, VATSIM is pretty much still the same. It's just a different flying, right?
Are you able to start your engines from there?
Departure on the Scram 6, top altitude is going to be 5,000 feet.
Delta 175.
5,000 is in.
Do you need Bravo 17, or are you able to pull into one of the, like, Bravo 22 or 20?
010.
Dude, I can
And
do
our
whatever
V speed's going to be 44.
Yeah, everyone's trying to push at the same time. If you take Bravo 20,
Everyone's trying to push at the same time. Man, I feel like I've heard that story before. Did an auto land at IED today in a 7.5. First time not doing it in the sim, but putter factor was much higher IRL. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. IRL, it's definitely got to be a little bit nerve-wracking for sure.
Delta 192, runway 1, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet.
There's something...
American 2522.
Would you prefer flying the 320 or the 7.3? I like them both. Don't really have a preference, to be honest with you.
91 American 2522, thanks for your help.
Dropped my AirPod and had to crawl under my bed to find it. At least you got it.
2841, you can continue pushing back if you need to.
Roger, 2841.
Alright, American 1240, are you ready to taxi?
Give me about 15 seconds and we'll be ready.
What is a good 2.5 real-world route out of DC? Probably DC to Miami, DC to Tampa, somewhere around there. Doing the 787 WestJet ops today, YYC to YYZ, nice.
Are you ready to taxi?
Very cool.
Spot 5, ready to go, American 620.
Rod. Alright, American 1240, make that first left on Kilo 1, Juliet, hold short runway 4 to runway 1. Runway 1, Kilo 1, Juliet, hold short 4.
Okay, Kilo 1, Juliet, hold 4, American 1240.
American 3142, follow your company from the left. Kilo 1.
When can you buy the 737 audio pack? I believe it's releasing on Friday of this week coming up. Friday, so 5 days.
American 620, runway 1, Kilo 1, Juliet, hold short runway 4. You can follow your company.
Kilo 1, Juliet, hold short of 4.
Waiting for pushback? We are, yeah. There's an aircraft
Delta 192 tower, 119.1.
right there, so we can't do anything.
Alright, who else is looking for push?
American 4345, we're looking for push.
American 4345, push and start in the alleys approved.
Push and start in the alleys approved, American 4345, thanks.
Who else?
American 365, looking for push and start when able.
American 365, your transponder on. I don't see you on the ground display.
Stand by.
Ground American 1153 looking for pushback spot 5 out of the D gates. When do we see?
American 1153, Lima's current, and watching ground, Lima's current, push into the alleys approved.
We got Lima pushing the alleys approved. Thanks, American 1153. All right, park brakes are going off. Good. Upstairs, packs go off for engine start. Beautiful. Block time goes on. Engine number 2 over to ground. You guys a nice little view of that bad boy spooling.
93, 5 Bravo 17 with Lima looking for push.
What's your favorite voice application for your flight? Say intentions or beyond? I prefer say intentions. Yeah. All right, introduce fuel number 2. Okay, and I'll bring you guys all the way back here for that startup.
93, hold position for now. You got traffic pushing on the opposite side of the alley.
Hold position, Delta 693.
Ground American 365, we recycled our transponder. You see us now?
Are you not starting? Didn't sound like it was starting, but I guess it is starting. That was weird.
Ground, Southwest 565, radio check. Loud, Erin 365, I'm still not seeing you. Verify you have 6246.
Park brake set. All right, let's go ahead and start up engine number 1 over to ground. It's like we're not getting any engine start sounds or anything. We'll try again. There's about 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. That's weird. We're not getting like... That one did it. Didn't hear anything. Are you playing in 1080 2K or 4K? 1080p. My next PC build will be up to I'll do 1440p for my next build. Yaw dippers can go on, probe heats can go on. Engine gen left side, engine gen right side. Flip our gen power over. APU bleed goes off, packs to the auto position. Isolation valve to auto as well. APU goes off, start switches over to continuous. Flaps will be set 5 degrees. Maybe the reason why you're not getting startup sounds is probably because it's too much airplanes. No, I don't think so at all. This is a beta, Soundpack, so not everything is final. Maybe report it to Boris. Yeah, it was weird. We heard it start on, we didn't hear it start on the right side, but we heard it start on the left side. Weird. I've done a bunch of turns with this though, and we never had that issue. Could be a one-off.
Who was looking for pushback?
United 244.
Alrighty, we are looking for trim value of 490. Should be good right about there. Good. Packs, bleeds, all of that is good. Sweet. Recall. Checked. Good. Flight director left side. Flight director right side. 145, 5000, 010, auto throttle, VNAV, and LNAV.
Yeah, 244, thank you.
All connected.
Is there room
Beautiful.
in the alley, or do you need to put, or on the ramp area, or do you need to
Park
put
brakes will
kilo?
come up. No flap sounds? I heard the flaps.
There's 815 right next to you. It's kind of lead the way. United 244.
Okay, 244, push on the kilos approved base south.
On the kilos base south, United 244.
Yeah, some of the sounds are definitely bugged. I'm not getting any of the, like no park brake or anything either. No park brake sounds.
Sorry, who's that?
American 4345.
American 345.
You've got engine sound now, but...
Via Kilo 2, Juliet, hold short golf.
Flying to DC every time one of my favorite approaches in the U.S., especially if it's the river visually. I was really hoping we'd get to do the river today, but unfortunately no.
You can push back into the alley.
Ground American 1153 radio taxi runway 1.
Delta 5693. Delta, or sorry, American 1153, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 1, Juliet, hold short runway 4.
Kilo 1, Juliet, hold short 4 for runway 1, American 1153.
United 5995, ready for push.
Alrighty, let's go and get our taxi light on. Yeah, none of our, like, overhead, none of, like, the clicky sounds are working. It's weird.
Yeah, 5993, hold position for traffic.
Auto brake to RTO.
American 2841, are you still with me?
I'll have to do that when I'm stopped, actually.
American 2841.
Did you see the Anybuild's A350 trailer? I did, yeah. Got hard right here onto Juliet. Do you ever / have the capability to do RNP approaches in the sim? Yes.
Push for Kilo, face south, United 5995.
I believe it is an RMP now as well. They do have the river visual, but they also do have an RNAV approach, correct. But the weather's just not, like the winds aren't favoring it either. So it makes it a little bit tricky. Makes it a little bit tricky.
Alright, American 365.
Have the same issues in the PMG, not using a sound pack. Pack sounds and other sounds were missing. Maybe a PMDG bug. Could be. Yeah. Got 151 knots on the nose going to Fort Lauderdale. Sucks. Damn. He got power things. Sorry, how are the flights going? Just started the Alaska Milk Run, Seattle, Anchorage, and playing around with Say Intentions, having fun with it. Nice, Chappie. Very cool. Day's going well, man.
4345.
Going well, man.
Yeah, American 4345, we still have the hold short at Gulf. Hold short runway 4.
Sorry about that, we'll hold short Gulf for American 4345.
American 365, Washington ground.
Washington ground, Texas 705, fairway from the start.
Man, busy day on VATSIM today. Got a United 320 right there.
Texas 705.
Do you have any conflicting sound packs running? Nope. Nope, this is a fresh install of the airplane. Fresh install of the airplane just to make sure that I had no sound packs or anything running.
United 98 would 1, where should we expect?
Who's calling?
United 98 would 1, should we expect for departure?
It's in the ATIS. American 4345, tower 19.1.
Tower 19.1, sorry for the confusion. American 4345, have a good one.
And 9808 by default, at Washington, you're getting runway 1 or 19er unless you ask for something else.
Yeah, right, I think
American 1153, tower 119.1.
19.1, thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon, American 1153.
Ground American 365, how do you read?
All right, 19.1 for us. The fly-by-wire 380 got updated, and it's better now. We flew it yesterday.
November 3,
didn't really have any issues with it, just very performance-heavy. That's really the only thing we learned. Odd, I'm running beta 5 and I haven't had any issues with it. Reported to Boris, I'm sure he'd be extra curious to know what's going on. Yeah.
American 4345, Washington Tower.
All the other sounds are working, it's just we don't have any, like, click sounds. So, like, if I go to, like, flick my lights on, there's no click sounds, you know what I mean? And, like, park brake going on and off, there's no sound. Engine sounds are fine. None of the other ones.
Sky Charter 301, runway 33 available.
Roger, I think we're just going to roll down the end for Sky Charter 30.
Tower, good afternoon, American 1153, holding short, runway 4 at Juliet.
American 1153, Washington Tower, cross runway 4 at Juliet, continue attack runway 1.
Cross runway 4 at Juliet, hold short, runway 1, American 1153. I think it's the quick turnover that's causing the issue, could be. But again, we've done a bunch of, like, turn flights and we haven't had that issue. This isn't the first time we've turned the jet. It's the first time we've run into this issue, but not the first time we've turned the jet.
Sky Charter 301, cross runway 33 at Juliet, contact the ground 1 to 1.7 on the other side. Let him know your parking assignment.
Roger, cross runway 33 at Juliet and Cold Ground.
Alright, in DC Center is, I guess we have Potomac approach 1985 out of here.
Alright, we'll look out for the traffic. Runway 1 clear, line around runway 5381.
American 1309, you were 4 miles in trail of Embraer. Runway 10 land.
I think there's a bug with the PMDG. I've had some issues in landings where the glide slope won't capture, but turns, then the plane overshoots the turn. It definitely missed the glide slope capture when we were doing the ILS into here.
American 3142, connect departure 119 airport A5. See you.
Departure American 3142.
Look at this little lineup, chat. Nice. Busy day flying today. It's been fun.
They showed everybody in this frequency, my frequency, the new departure frequency is going to be the Washington Center now. The departure frequency is going to be 133.72.
Alright, there we go, 13372. My PMG kept freezing on me the other day, and sitting at the gate, setting up a flight plan, the FMC kept freezing. Or is your AirRack up to date within the aircraft and in the simulator? You have to make sure that both are running the same updated AirRack. That could be an issue. Everyone wants to fly with you. It's a fun day of flying, man. It's just going to take a while to get out of here because we have all the arrivals in as well. There's 2 airplanes on short final right now. How long is the flight down to Charlotte? Just over an hour, Tanush. Just over 1 hour. Are you going back to Boston after Charlotte? No. That will be the end of today's stream. And then we'll be back live again tomorrow, and it looks like we're going to be doing Denver to Salt Lake City and back tomorrow. As looks like Delta is winning that poll.
Properly for Juliet and
Envoy 5381C, you can take November 33.
Grab some tea, sounds good.
We just vacated. I'm not sure which shack. Do I give us 1 second? I think we're on Juliet, or November.
Yeah, perfect. That works for me. Connect the ground 1 to 1.7, let him know your gate.
1 to 1.7 and the gate. Appreciate it. Envoy 5381. Have a good one.
National Tower, good afternoon, Delta 5693, holding short runway 4.
Delta 5693, Washington. Roger, hold short runway 4.
Hold short runway 4, Delta 5693.
Oof, nice landing. Right on the 1,000-footers.
American 620, runway 1, line up the wait.
Alright, hopefully you can get us all out now.
Runway 1, back to 620.
I don't see anybody else on final. So we should be good. Are you Canadian? What gave it away? Yes, I am Canadian.
American 1309, very well, thank you. Contact the ground 1 to 1.7, and you know your gate.
Over to the ground.
American 620, wind 340 at 9 air, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, American 620.
American 2841, runway 1, line up the wait.
I'm away 21, 20 is on.
Got two United planes behind us. You're good, Marcus. But yes, I am Canadian. Flew a Cessna for the first time yesterday, and it was much easier than I thought. It was like using rudders and taking off was too easy. Nice. Obviously favorable weather conditions as well.
Center American 620 today.
Well, the American airplanes flying today. There's a bunch of American. There's a bunch of United behind us as well. There's two United airplanes right behind us, A320s, maybe even three. Have they switched runways, landings on the other side because the winds have changed in real life? Just FYI. For where? For here?
41, the wind is 340 at 9 air, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, 20 for
American 4345, runway 1, landing away.
Well, they're still showing runway 1. Did a few laps around downtown Vancouver and the sky was perfectly clear. Nice. Very cool, man. Got to be beautiful. The mountains, the city, the water. Takeoff N1 is 88.2. For Charlotte, I am showing weather, ATIS, real world, info Lima, 23014, gusting 21. Runway 5 and 23 is closed. Simultaneous approaches in use. Expect ILS approach 36 right. Huh. That seems counterintuitive. Not quite sure why they would switch, unless the winds are really going. Using any visual mods? Nope. Just third-party aircraft, third-party airport. You're from the Canada of Europe and Norway? Nice, dude. I really want to visit Norway. We just flew up there not too long ago. We did some Norwegian Nor Shuttle. Went from Oslo to Bergen up to... where did we go? Trondheim? I think, maybe? They're still landing on the 36s. Yeah, it's weird. We're going to plan 18. I'm not landing into that insane cross tailwind up to 20-something knots. You will have to change your arrival plane. The plan for the arrival? No, I'm still planning 18s.
Holding in sequence, runway 4.
I watch most of your streams for bad weather. Seems to follow you. It does, yes. You are correct. Norland. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Tromso, that's right. Went to Troms. Troms.
American 1153, runway 1, line up and wait.
Runway 1, line up and wait, American 1153.
5693, close runway 4, ajueland, continue taxi runway 1.
Company departing. Beautiful.
Taxi 705, follow the Delta 320, close runway 4, ajueland.
Follow the Delta, ajueland cross 4 for runway 1.
You ever been to Denver in real life? Absolutely. Yeah, a bunch of times.
Tower American 2182, request taxi.
And in the sim as well.
Block. Tower American 1309, on Childerz, level 1.
God, I love that sound of the nose wheel, man.
Just Charlie 33 approximately.
American 1309. Taxi via November Kilo into Charlie 33.
Is a 3060 12 gig good for Microsoft? Because EasyJet SimPilot uses it. It's not bad. I'd rather see a 4060.
United 9808 into the alley.
Extinct, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, man.
Tower American 2182 request taxi.
American 2182, runway 1, taxi via
That's so good, Thomas.
Kilo 2 Juliet, cross runway
Dummy Doc, what's up,
4,
man? Good to see you as well, dude.
Runway 1 via Kilo 2 Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet American 2182.
And Tower American 2180 is also ready for taxi.
American 2180, you have the standby.
4060 is 8 gigs of VRAM, yet it's not about how many gigs of VRAM, because those 8 gigs of VRAM is far better than the 12 gigs of the 3060. You also get native frame gen with the 4060, which you won't get with a 3060. There's a US Air behind me. It's a little too close. Where is it? Yeah, a little bit close. Got a United, and a Delta.
American 2182, you're going to have a company 737 coming out of the alley. Either keep way to follow him to runway 1.
We'll give way and follow him. American 2182.
American 1153, runway 1, clear for takeoff, way 3409.
Runway 1, cleared for takeoff, American 1153. Alright, friends, YoCam comes on, sounds go up. Enjoy this departure, my friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Chrono is on. Wonderful. We'll hit the toga switch and I'll give you guys a little bit of juicy wing views. Slight nose down pressure. Sheesh. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots for neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
American 1153, Canada Washington Center 133.726.
Toward Washington Center 13372. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. American 1153.
Yeah.
All right, 3372 for us. Follow your flight directors. Climb power's coming in. Oof, look at that breakout. Wow. Sound's coming back just a little bit so I can hear ETC. Let's go flaps up 1. Auto brake can go off. We'll lock the gear.
With you. Washington Center, radar contact 30 miles north of Lalipad, retreat 30, descend beyond caps 3 arrival, landing north, reaching the altitude 261. That's the caps 3 arrival, landing north.
Flaps clean.
Coming there 497, turn right, heading 300, back to Spotfinder. Calling by 102 heavy, speed 180, descend maintain 3000. 180, 3000, calling by 100. American 1153.
Yeah, 4,300, American 1153.
American 1153, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain, level 340.
Climb maintain 340, 1153.
American 2047.
All right, we got our cruise altitude, 34,000 feet.
Good, 1340, ready, go 30.
United 1348, $1, 36,
Good.
12, gust 19, allow me 30, clear for takeoff, line on the heading.
30, go to take a flyer on United 1348.
Lewis 1672, legal Myron Space Island Central Flyway, the service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, Lewis 1672, thanks for the help.
Lewis 1616, legal Myron Space Island Central Flyway, the service terminated, frequency change approved.
United 5995, 3000 for 5000.
United 5995.
Am I getting a gear up emoji? I don't know.
95 Washington, send the radar contact line, maintain flight between 80.
30, United 5995.
What's the middle for American 35 President? American 620, mid altitude, climb maintain flight between 340.
340, American 620.
And Washington control, American 765 to work with descent. American 2841. This is mid altitude, climb maintain flight between 280.
I'll go 280, ready for them.
Washington Center 303 Papa Luna, ready to go 34 right, Manassas.
Station calling for Manassas, stand by, board for release.
All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs off.
Walker 4530,
Start switches can go off as well.
Walker 4530, I'm at altitude, maintain flight with 330.
330, Walker 4530.
Nice, Marcus.
Delta 14.
Yeah, 1348 with you, climb through 1,500.
Number 553, Victor Washington, Crescent, expect ILS runway 1 approach Washington, altimeter 2968.
I'll be up to expect ILS 1, top position.
Coming there 497, 5 miles per final approach fix. Maintain 3002, establish localizer, cleared ILS runway 1 right approach. Coming there 497. There, 497.
All right, let's engage autopilot 1. 13,000 feet. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
020 vector for final.
Good.
United 244.
United 244, go ahead.
United 244, Washington, send the radar contact line, maintain flight between 21 USA altitude.
4,000, that's at 210, 244.
Rookie, my man, dropping the $2 dono, says those views. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, 1340 with you.
The views, the sound pack. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Huge no floaties to you, Rookie. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Still on that top of that leaderboard. 164. Thanks, my man. Appreciate you.
2041, climb maintain flight between 340.
All right, climbing up and up and away, friends. Everything is cleaned up. We're looking good. We're pressurizing. Good.
American 765, cross Hawks at the maintain flight 190.
Chad, you think I can step away to grab lunch quickly? Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't miss a call.
Service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Roger, blue 2446, bye.
American 765, Hawks, flight 190.
190 at Hawks, American 765.
American 1324, cross Hawks, flight 190. American 1324, cross Hawks, flight 190.
Where is that cross again for 1324?
British 5459, expect ILS runway 1 approach, Washington, altimeter 2968.
Expect ILS, runway 1, 2968, please, 646.
Commute air 497. Commute air 497.
Standard barrow. Good.
Washington
Beauty.
Center, good afternoon, Rouge 1644 with you at 360. We're just 12 miles north short of M&M, Rouge 1644.
Rouge 1644, Washington Center, good afternoon.
And Washington Center, hello, Delta 4531, 18 miles northwest of Raleigh.
Bumpy.
120.
Delta 4531, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight 380.
Up to 380, 4531.
Got my ICAO English perfectly test, proficiency test in 2 days. Wish me luck. You've taught me English, cop. There we go, Igor. Congrats, man. It's very cool.
1348.
I wish you all the luck, man. What am I having for lunch? Beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli.
Center, Cirrus 3 Papa Lima, ready to go, 3-4 right Manassas.
I'm starving. Didn't realize how hungry I was till we were sitting there waiting for departure. Hit me like a brick wall.
10 minutes, 3 Papa Lima.
American 1240, December Chelsea 6 arrival, Charlotte, altimeter 2968.
Washington Center, Delta 5693, 3600.
American 1240, December Chelsea 6 arrival, Charlotte, altimeter 2968.
2968 will be sending you the Chelsea 6 arrival, American 1240.
Delta 4531, leaving Myron Space, Island Central, Prime Radio service terminated, beacon change approved.
Frequency change approved, 4531, thanks so much.
United 1857, contact Indy Central 13.2.
About to have lox and cream cheese on a bagel? If I told you that I wasn't a fan of that, would you believe me? Ruggiel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Air 497, can you hear me? United 1857, Indy Central 13.22.
1321, can you understand again?
13.22.
Oh, Washington Center, November 566, Papa Week.
Center, American 737, 3 not a call.
Delta 246. Only by 102 heavy, 10 miles from final approach course, maintain 3000 to establish local clouds, cleared ILS runway 1 center approach.
Cleared ILS 1 center approach, maintain 3000 until established on local clouds for on the pond 102 heavy.
On the pond?
48 Washington Center, radar contact, clear direct,
Nice.
AlexSiu, climbing maintain flight 240.
I was one of the United 320s behind you, bound for Newark. Nice. You're going to have a nice little tailwind.
46 Washington Center, December, Freedom 6 arrival, landing north. Dollars altimeter 2969er.
This would be the Freedom 6 arrival, Washington landing north, Delta 246.
American 1684, expect ILS runway 1 approach, Washington altimeter 2968.
Expect ILS, runway 1 approach, American 1684.
I wonder why they're landing 3-6. It makes no sense to land 3-6 into Charlotte. They must be doing it for just ops-wise.
Can you repeat that for Blue Street 646?
It makes no sense.
2500.
Oh, Charlotte on a ground stop for wind? Yeah, like that's what I don't understand. I don't understand why they're not landing on the 18s while they're trying to land on the 3-6s with 22 knot tailwinds. It doesn't make sense. Right back, Chuck.
Washington Center, Cessna 7613, call 6000.
Washington Center, Delta 5693, looking for higher.
Washington Cactus 705, 5,000 feet.
Washington Center,
705, Washington Center, climbing
380.
1000 for Cactus 75.
There's a bunch of planes holding in Charlotte too. Yeah, it's wild. I don't think many people like lox, but I'm the majority. And then add everything bagel seasoning on the cream cheese. So I'm just not a cream cheese guy. What was our like goal? Our like goal was 300 likes, but I think we've already crushed that goal.
United 1836, reduce speed 180. United 1836, speed 180.
180, United 1836.
Blue 65459, speed 210. 210, Blue 614. American 2180, Washington Center, radar contact, climbing into flight 360, say altitude.
Around 3,600 to 360, American 2180.
Walker 4530, cross Hawks at the main flight 190.
Hawks 190, 4530.
American 1185.
Washington Center, set by 761 Golf, south.
American 1185, same Mach number.
Mach 76, American 1185.
American 1185, maintain Mach 0.74 for sequencing, then cross hogs at the maintain flight level 190.
Maintain 0.74 Mach and cross hogs at flight level 190, American 1185.
American 737.
American 737.
American 737, Washington Center, radar contact. 50 miles northwest of Somalia, flight 360, climb maintain flight 380.
I'm safe flight 380, American 737.
Coming to airport 97, I gave you instruction multiple
I know you fly a lot of Microsoft, but what are your thoughts on X-Plane 12? I used to fly X-Plane, man. I flew X-Plane 9, X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11. That kind of lost me, man, with X-Plane 12, to be honest with you. Too much of the same. No new advancements. It was kind of just, yeah.
This entire time. And I've tried transmitting on multiple accounts.
American 2182. United 3295.
Yeah, Washington Center, United 3295, flight level 350, direct Finba.
United 3295, Washington Central, welcome to Harold, December 25, arrival landing north, dollars altimeter 2969er.
December the Troop 5, arrival, United 3295.
Okay, 1550, do you want us to round the approach now?
American 1550, not at this time, standby. American 2522, leaving Myers Base Island Central, flying radar service terminated, because change approved.
Jeez, it's spicy out there today on
American
Batson.
2182, 4.3, climbing on the 305.
American 1240, leaving Myers Base Island Central, flying radar service terminated, because change approved.
American 1240, we'll see ya.
American 2182, Washington Center, climb maintain flight 360, radar contact.
Climb maintain flight level 360, American 2182.
United 1836, left turn to clear direct K-turn, cross K-turn 3000.
Left turn direct K-turn, cross K-turn 3000, United 1836.
Bruce Stick 54, Peteni, 8 K-turn, clear the ILS on approach, contact Washington Tower, 119.1.
Alright, we switched our arrivals. We've got 36 right planned now.
Washington Center, station 9 Charlie Alpha, is up 17,000.
Number 7,
which is correct. Good.
Washington Center, radar contact, clear direct Lally, descending maintain 12,000.
Direct Lally down to maintain, say again, altitude 9 Charlie Alpha.
9 Charlie Alpha, descending maintain 12,000, Lally altimeter 2963.
Alright, 1000, 9 Charlie Alpha.
JetBlue 1853, leaving Myers Space, Jacksonville Central, flying radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, JetBlue 1853, so on.
American 1550, contact Lally approach 124.95.
Lally approach, 1550.
Leader 193, requested 2 minutes out of the cockpit.
Delta 15.
Easy 10 American 1457, flight level 270 for 350.
American 1457, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight 350.
350 for American 1457.
Washington Center, 761 Golf level is 6,000.
American 1012, expect ILS on for 1 approach, Washington altimeter 2968.
King, usually I'm running them at about a negative 10 on the sensitivities on both curves. Negative 10, and then the reactivity is usually set at about 10%.
United 9808, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight
Jewish weather reader? What was weather reader? I don't know what that is.
Crossing 3700.
Delta 649, Washington Center, climb maintain flight 360.
What center, where?
Delta 649, climb maintain flight 360.
360, Delta 649.
American 1324, leaving Myers Space, New York Central, flying radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom 1218, American 1324, thank you.
United 128.
United 128, go ahead.
United 128, Washington Center, radar contact, good afternoon. JetBlue 1201.
Washington, commuter 2995. JetBlue 12 Air 1. Commander 2995 Washington Center, radar contact. Expect vectors, usual question ILS runway 1 central approach, descend via wings, 1 arrival.
Oh man, it feels so much better. Thank you, chat.
ILS 1 center approach.
Needed that lunch real quick.
November 53, Victor, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed 210.
3,000, 210 knots, 53 Victor.
United 1836 at Caterham, cleared ILS on runway 1 approach, maintain speed 180 greater to 5 miles minor.
Alright, at Cameron, cleared ILS 01 approach, and maintain 180 until Benin for United 18.
What about the dead zone? I don't think I run any dead zones.
You right back, but just making sure descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed of 210.
Alright, and there we go, cruise altitude, and look at that headwind. It is literally just chasing us today, chat. We cannot get away from it.
Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight 410.
410, South.
American 2041, flight level 340, rebiner cruise due to traffic. Descend via Chester 6 arrival landing. Unknown, shuttle altimeter 2972. November 9 Charlie Alpha, contact Lally approach 124.95.
495, 9 Charlie Alpha, C.
Conga line is somewhat stretched.
Western Center, American 3087.
American 2841.
What's the plan next week, stream-wise? Any ideas of where you want to go? Nope, no ideas of where we're going to go. We're going to be flying Airbus, though. We haven't flown Airbus in a while. So next week's going to be Airbus. The buzzsaw is unbelievably good. Yes, I agree. It's fantastic.
American 620. American 620, descend via Chester 6 arrival, shuttle altimeter 2972.
Descend via the Chester 6 arrival, 2972, American 620.
United 1276.
United 1276, go ahead.
United 1276, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 330, cleared direct Shepherd. That's an interesting waypoint, clear direct Shepherd.
Maintain for level 330 and direct Shepherd.
Do you think weather radar will come back to 2020?
American 2693.
I don't think so. Because it's not Microsoft that controls the weather radar, right? It's a different company.
JetBlue 1201.
JetBlue 1201, hello, what do you have? Well, 12,
have you gotten the new Zurich scenery? In that case, maybe some Swiss hops? I do have the new Zurich, actually, yes. We do need to check it out. The MK Studios, right?
Washington Center, Southwest 42 with 2 passing 4,000 out.
Southwest 4280, Washington Center, radar contact, climate maintain flight level 390.
390, Southwest 42.
Number 53, Victor, maintain speed 180, left hand clear direct Caterham.
Caterham, speed 180, 53 Victor.
Commander 497, time left heading 100.
So that's 100, Geneva.
American 10 maintain speed 210.
Eat for American 1012.
American 10 maintain speed 210.
210 on speed, American 1012.
American 1185, contact New York Center 125.32.
What does the Soundpack release? Should be releasing on Friday. Apparently it's pretty good. Some nice short hops to Zurich as well. Yes. Zurich is always fun, man. It's always that interesting airport. There's some weird arrivals into there.
American 3087.
I'd like to request 380 if we can get up there.
Confirm requesting 380.
Affirm.
Washington Center, American 2933, will you at flight level 350?
Destination requesting flight level 380, standby. Cactus 705, contact New York Center 125.32.
Zurich to Geneva or to London Heathrow, yeah. Isn't Zurich to Geneva super short, though?
Question, American 1012, reduce speed 180.
Reduce speed 180, American 1012.
United 1836, contact Washington Tower 119.1.
Over Tower 7, United 1836.
Number 53, Victor, calls K-23,000 at K-Train, cleared ILS on May 1 approach, maintain speed 180 to Graydon, contact Washington Tower 119.1 at K-Train.
Zurich to Frankfurt, that'd be a good one. It's probably about an hour. Just less than an hour.
180 until Graydon and over to Tower for 5 Victor Avenue.
Departure, hello, American 32 Oscar Kilo, passing 3,400.
What do I know when dares to make LFPG? Maybe because the size of the airport could be. Yeah, although I've heard the handcrafted, the updated handcrafted for 2024 is pretty decent.
Nadya, Charlie, request PT and Mentha.
Station, purely requesting absence from
Nice to Zurich, then on to somewhere else. Departure from Nice is beautiful. It is. Yeah. The arrival into Nice is gorgeous as well.
Climb 80,000, 3 Papa Lima.
United 1276, while you are leaving my space, Atlanta Central Plan, ready service terminated, but exchange approved.
How long are we in his airspace?
1276, yep, good one.
American 2693, Washington Center, climb maintain flight 340.
Please 40 American 2673, thank you.
American 2933.
04 American 2933.
American 2933, Washington Center, radar contact, hello.
Are you ready to contact American 2933 with your flight level 350?
American 10 Trevor at K-Trend, cleared ILS from 102. At K-Trend, cleared ILS, runway 1, approach, maintain speed 180 to Graydon. At K-Trend, contact Washington Tower, 119.1, good night.
At K-Trend, we are cleared for the approach. We'll contact Tower.
Zurich seems popular. Yep, Zurich's a good spot.
For American 1012, thanks.
United 128, descend via Top 2 arrival, landing southwest, Lolly altimeter 296
TC Center, United 368, requesting step up to 360.
Confirm United 368.
United 368.
Zurich to Vienna, yeah, it could be fun too.
Level 360.
United 368, climb maintain flight 360.
Not hard to find Airbus hops in Europe, exactly. Yeah.
American 2693, leaving Myers Space, Atlanta Central, plan radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Radio service terminated, American 2673, yep.
Washington Center, United 2136.
American 1684, leave speed 210, descend and maintain 3000.
210 down 3000, American 1684.
American 4345, wondering if we can go away from cockpit for about 5 minutes.
A neighbor, break American, disregard. Delta 85, Romeo, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight 360, say altitude.
Climb and maintain 360, we are 3,000 feet now. That is confirmed.
Coming to 497, turn left, heading 020.
Is FS Realistic something to add to the sim? Yes, absolutely.
Coming to 497, turn left, heading 020.
Yeah, absolutely. Must have, in my opinion.
Luge 1644, leaving Myers Space, Atlanta Central, plan radar service.
Gotta go, Captain. Need to wake up early tomorrow. See you later, friend. Take care, Janky. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or later on this week.
Route 1644, thanks for UATC, sir.
November 566, Papa Whiskey, disregard. Delta 14.
Our flight attendant just brought up some chicken fajitas for our in-flight meal, even on a short flight. Peaks of flying Delta jets. Sounds delicious. Don't mind if I do.
Roger, we'll expect one of Ryan's dialect, the African sub.
American 1684, speed 170.
170 on the speed, American 1684.
American 10 Trevor K-Trend, cleared ILS on mail approach, maintain speed 180 to Graydon. Contact Washington Tower, 119.1.
Do you play any instruments? Play the guitar. I used to be able to play the drums and the piano. Haven't played either of those in probably 15 years.
Washington, United 2136.
United 2136.
United 2136 is on the Hyper 9 arrival, descending through 9.5.
8-hour stream for 80k subs. Definitely going to be doing a long haul. Yeah, for our 80k sub celebration. Daruv, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'll bring some Biscoffs up to you and Bilby. Thank you. Any other flights today? These will be the last. This is the last flight for today. We're going to be starting our descent in about 65 miles.
Washington Center, Delta 12, 3600.
What time do you get up as you don't start streaming until 12? I usually get up at about 9:30. Wake up, take care of business, take Henry for a nice walk, and then kind of start setting up the stream. Get everything ready to go.
Coming there 497.
Alex, me at 497, say again.
Coming there 497, 5 miles from ST, maintain 3002, establish the localized.
What is my favorite airport add-on? I don't know if I could just choose one, man. There's so many great airports. There's so many great airport devs. I don't think I could choose just one, to be honest with you.
To Watson, 3849.
American 1684, left turn clear direct K-train.
Left turn direct K-train, American 1684.
Center, good afternoon.
Delta Trap 10.
Out of 7.8 for 12,000.
Delta Trap 10.
Soundpack, go ahead.
Delta Trap 10, Washington Center, radar contact line main to below 380.
380, Delta 12, then take it.
Southwest 235.
Hello from a Jazz E170 in Newark heading to Montreal. Very cool, Alex. Good to see you, man.
Descent 15, Washington Center, climb main to below 290.
290, this is 15.
Delta 5150.
Delta 5150, go ahead.
Delta 5150, radar contact climb main to below 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 5150.
Southwest 235, good evening, passing 3,300 out of DC.
Southwest 235, Washington Center, radar contact climb main to below 360.
Flight level 360, American, Southwest 235.
Delta 246, expect ILS runway 1 approach, Washington altimeter 2968.
This is back, expecting runway 1, Delta 246.
Can you wait until the Soundpack is available? Yes, on Friday.
1 approach, Washington altimeter 2968.
Expect runway 1 approach, ILS runway 1.
Am I going to the farm? Yes, every week, Sasha. 2-3 times a week.
Center.
American 2841, leaving Myers Base, Atlanta Central, applying radar service terminated because change approved.
Wonder if we...
American 62, cushion 620, leaving Myers Base, Atlanta Central, applying radar service terminated because change approved.
Over Unicom, American 620, thank you for the ATC.
Crazy that DC Center controls all the way down to Raleigh.
46 Hotel, Roger. American 1684 at K-train, cleared ILS runway 1 approach, contact Washington Tower 119.1 at K-train.
I'm showing top of descent in about 50 miles, chat, 48 miles.
K-train direct.
So top of drop.
We'll see ya, love you.
Coming to 2995.
This is see ya, love you.
Can you accept runway 1 right?
Yeah, I figured you were going to ask us. Yeah, we can do that.
Coming to 2995, thank you. Expect base turn in about 510 miles.
Okay, we'll wait for your call for the base for commuter 2995.
Are both Charlotte and IED worth picking up? I would say IED, the flight beam IED over the, yeah, over Charlotte, Matthew. IED definitely. Charlotte, I guess it depends how often you fly in and out of Charlotte. It's FS Dream Team. It's okay. Not the best, not the worst. What happened into getting into longer flights? We literally do long hauls every Saturday, Bennett. How much did you get your 30... How much did you get your 3080 Ti? I have a 3080, not a 3080 Ti. I got my 3080 when it first released. I got on the buy list right in the middle of COVID while everything was going on.
Contact Indy Center 128.22. Good night.
Indy Center CSX.
Hey there, Cap. A new rumor on the FS Elite PS5 and Nintendo Flight Sim. It's very weird. Will Asobo confirmed this multi-platform? Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know.
Delta 5693 due to Conga line. Final cruise will be flight number 340.
Alright, we'll adjust our cruise to 340.
That's a weird one. I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, not... I think it's great, but I don't know if it'll actually happen. Microsoft selling products on Nintendo and PlayStation stores? Huh. No, you said yesterday you were going to do longer 2 takeoff. Those are on Saturdays to replace the long hauls, Bennett. So if we do something like that, it's going to be on Saturdays where we usually do, like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hour flights. Why hasn't Allmark been playing? Yeah, he hurt his back before Christmas. He hasn't played in a while, man. He's been out almost a month. Do you recommend FS Traffic? I don't use it, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but I've heard decent things about it. No, the A220 is still in development. I think we're supposed to get a development update from them.
10 turn right, heading 340. Maintain 3002. Establish the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 1 right approach.
Okay, 340 right, turn 3000, still established, clear the ILS. 1 right, meter 2995.
Delta 737.
I meant DC, okay. IAD is definitely before both of those. I would pick up Flight Beam IAD before...
American 1153, descend via Chesley 6 arrival, shuttle altimeter 2972.
Send via the Chesley, copy on the weather for American 1153.
Washington Center, United 1340, 12.
United 1340, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain flight level 310.
All right, we have been given clearance down on the Chesley, which means that we need to be at 10,210 knots at CAT. So that will be our descent, 10,000 feet. We'll plug that in. We are 28 miles from our descent. What's the first 350 flight you're doing? I don't know. Probably Delta, Atlanta to LA. Let's go to our legs page. Sorry, our descent page, forecast. We'll request our descent winds. We'll also pull up the most recent weather. Winds are 320, 14 gusting, 32, 4-mile visibility, rain. Wow. This is going to be spicy as hell, chat. 2972.
Okay, clear climb 340, Delta 7.
Load.
Delta 246, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 246.
2972 on the
Center, Skymaster
altimeter. Good. All right. 22 miles till drop. Are you excited for the next GTA 6 we buy console? To play it, or you will wait for PS for PC? I guess it depends on wherever it releases first, to be honest with you, man. Like, if it releases on the PS5, I'll get it for the PS5. If it releases PC and PS5 at the same time, I'll probably get it for PC. I just prefer PC gaming, but yeah, regardless, I'm looking forward to it, yes. What's good, Cap? Good to see you. Just got back from family dinner and much chowder. Clam chowder.
Delta 51 BT December Cavalier 6 arrival landing north Richmond altimeter 2964.
Clam chowder.
Alright, descend via the Cavalier 6 landing north Delta 5150.
American 2170.
Clam chowder.
Coming there $29.95, wind 36013 cost 22, landing 1 right, clear to land.
And 1 right, meter 2995.
United $739, wind 36013 cost 22, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United 739.
Delta 246, use speed 180.
180, on the speed, Delta 246.
Send your Spirit Wings requesting IFR clearance to MC. We can take BDC if needed.
And which airport?
We're at KADW.
Toronto to Copenhagen for a good hop in the Bravo with Air Canada livery. Be a good one.
Washington Center, Skymaster 337 Alpha Papa.
Last station calling, go ahead.
Skymaster 337 Alpha Pop.
Alright, let's start setting up some stuff here, chat. We're not taking runway 18. We're taking 36 right. Let's grab some numbers here. 1089 is what we're looking for. 1089. 1089. Left side, right side. Good. Front course 003. Good. 003. Good. And our minimums are going to be 927 on the Barrow. 927.
Number 337, Alpha Papa Washington Center, radar contact position as 40. American 1153, leaving Myers Base. Atlanta Central Plan, radar service terminated, breakfast change approved.
Green change approved, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. American 1153.
Delta 5693.
Delta 5693.
Are you having some difficulty with the navigation?
Yes, we got a little off course correcting Delta 5693. Let me know if you want me to go direct arrow.
Delta 5693, same Mach number.
All right, we're over to Unicom. Tweet. I don't know if the reading is inaccurate, but it says I just landed at 737-100 with a landing rate of 2 foot per minute. Hey, you never know. What was your G rating? I'd more look at the G rating on that one. All right, there goes our descent. Down into Charlotte. I got a PS5, a PC, and Xbox. I'm a huge gamer. I have all 3. Delta Force is amazing. Very hard, though. It is, yeah. Delta Force is a ton of fun, man. Any routes in South America? I want to experience the turbulence of the Andes. Dude, I just flew down in Argentina and it was unreal. Go check out the video from a couple days ago. It was absolutely incredible. Beautiful views. Definitely going to do that route again. Atlanta Center is online now. Do we pick up Atlanta? Do they cover Charlotte? I don't see them online yet. Busy into Charlotte. Says 1.02 G. Yeah, so definitely not a 2 foot per minute, but still a great landing. Super smooth at 1.02. Is Delta Force coming to console? I think so. I don't know when, but I think so. Definitely worth it, Ludwig. Did that flight you did in Argentina, Cap? Thoroughly enjoyed it? Yeah, it's a great one, dude. Gotta thank Chewy for showing me that one. That was an incredible flight. Was a good one. Have you played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle yet? I have not, no. Not really my type of game. I'm not really a single player type guy. The only single player game I truly enjoyed are like the Grand Theft Auto games. Even Red Dead Redemption. I'm more of like the open world single player type. Not sure why the aircraft slowed down so much right there. I always fly in Scandinavia, so I've started to fly in America now. We'll try the Argentina route. Yes. Beautiful, man. Last of Us, surely the best game ever played. Last of Us is good, too. Yes. Those are good games. Those types of games, though, I don't really play them all that much, to be honest with you. More like a first-person shooter, online, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Delta Force, that type of stuff. This is Microsoft 2020. Love Red Dead. One of my favorite... Dude, Red Dead is... I mean, Rockstar, right? The whole Red Dead franchise, the whole Grand Theft Auto. I mean, just absolute incredible games to play. So immersive, so much fun. Look at our ground speed right now. Sub 300 knots. 286 knots on the ground speed. The winds are bananas right now, dude. I have over 1 million gamer score on my Xbox. Have you tried Forza Horizon? I have not. No, never been into Forza. Never been into that, to be honest with you. Never got into that. Henry. I don't even know where he is. Henry? Come here, Hen. Come here, have a cracker. Come say hi. Come up. Come say hi. Oh. Hey, wait. You goofball. Wait. You have to give Cracker ASMR. Yes, Cracker ASMR. We need it. Gentle. Excuse me, we hired you for ASMR. Good boy. Look up there. That's chat. They gave you that cracker. But the Cracker ASMR. Okay, you want one more? All right, one more. Henry ASMR. Okay, wait. Approach is online, you might have to switch your runway. Well, we're on 3-6 right now, Tanush. We did switch. Okay, gentle. Henry ASMR. So gentle. Such a nice boy. Good boy. Good boy. That's it. No more. You ate them all. He's about to fall off my leg. You ate it all. Good boy. You have to look up there. Let's chat. Say hi, Chad. Say hi, Chad. Yeah. Looking very confused. Wants more crackers. That's it. It's all gone. You ate it all. Yep. You ate it all, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Those headwinds are gnarly indeed. Have you ever tried Sniper Elite? I think like way back in the day, maybe. Hi, Mr. Dog. Hey. Go on. Go, please. There's no more. There's nothing for you. They're all gone. Come on. Good boy. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Good boy. I'll take you out afterwards, I know. Can you go to your bed? Good boy. That's a good boy. Good boy. Joe, thanks for the subscription, my friend. Appreciate it. Hey, Kevin Chat, what a cute doggy. He is, man. Little Henry. Hold on, we have the Henry cam. There he is, in full glory. Outside view of the plane. There you go, man. One World, American Airlines. Yes, put him in a box and send him to me. I don't know about that one. What do you think about that, Henry? Do you want to live in Florida? Or would you rather stay here with me? I think he wants to stay here with me. I think that's what he said. I believe that's what he wants. Little Henry. So, Charlotte Approach is now online, somebody was saying. I don't see it. Maybe it takes a while for it to get updated on Navigraph. Or maybe you have to, like, re-toggle it. I wonder if you have to, like, turn it on and off. Yeah, you do. Now it's showing up. Okay. So Charlotte Approach, we can go grab the ATIS from Charlotte, arrival ATIS. ATIS for Charlotte is Bravo, winds 310 at 11, 10 miles, few at 3, scattered at 5, scattered at 8. Simultaneous approaches in use, approach 36 right, 36 center, 36 left, no TAMs, 35. Runway 5 and 23 is closed. Available for taxi, transponders required to be on. Okay, so we know that we're expecting the ILS 36 right, which we have planned, so that is fine. Charlotte Approach is going to be on 120.5, so we'll get that ready to go. I'm sure we're going to get a ping from them here soon. 1205 is in. Game crashed at cruise, worst feeling. Oof, that does suck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Does suck. Weather. I guess the winds have calmed down a little bit, so that's good. I guess there was like a snowstorm or something that rolled through. Hopefully Microsoft updates easily enough and quickly enough that we actually see that. 2974 on our altimeter. 2974. We can go and set that now. Wonderful. We've got minimum set. We've got ILS frequency set. We've got our runway course setting set as well. We're going to go auto brake. We want to roll this all the way out here, actually. Actually, if we could vacate on like Romeo, that would be great. Or Mike, because we're taxiing all the way up over to here. The Alpha gates is where we're parking. Alpha 5, Alpha 7, somewhere up there. We'll go auto brake 3 anyways. Atlanta Center's on. I never got a ping from Atlanta Center. I think we're just outside Atlanta Center airspace, to be honest with you. Or maybe we're not. No, I guess we're not. Technically, we should be with them. You're right. I never got a ping. He's probably ridiculously busy getting all the other airplanes, so that's fine. We'll tune to Charlotte Approach now anyways, 1205. There's the ping. Wow, look at that. You couldn't even make that up, the way that I said let's tune to Charlotte Center, and we got the ding at the exact same time. We'll let them know we do have ATIS information. Bravo. Charlotte Approach, good afternoon. American 1153, ATIS Bravo 16,000, 800 descending 10,000. And of course, I'm frequencing that on the wrong frequency. No problem. Charlotte Approach, good afternoon. American 1153, ATIS Bravo 16,600 descending 10,000.
Greenlightautobrokers 53, Atlanta, correction, Charlotte Approach, runway 36 right.
36 right, thanks.
American 240 is clear, Charlie.
On the aircraft just ahead of you, and he pinged me like 6 minutes ago. There we go.
Taxi park at Charlie, monograph
There we go. Alright, I think we have some restrictions going on speed-wise. Yeah, 250. 250, 250, and then we got 210 at CAT. But at least with Approach on now, we'll get some nice little vectors. Some nice radar vectors.
Back and forth, that Atlanta Center 132.907, good day. Back and forth, that is Charlotte.
149 on our VAP speed.
Back and forth, that radar contact lost 20 miles west of Charlotte.
Uh-oh. Someone sim crashed or they disappeared?
620, just to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, American 620.
Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew advised. Looks like we're flying Delta tomorrow, friends. Delta out of Denver. We haven't landed into Denver in a while, so it should be fun. I like Denver Airport. Flight beam, Denver. Man, I feel like we're flying in a Cessna with these crazy low ground speeds today. 240 knots across the ground. Like, usually we'd be up into like the 400s. It's crazy, man. So much slower. Denver to JFK? No, tomorrow we're going Denver to Salt Lake and back.
Charlotte approach, good afternoon, November 145 Delta Uniform.
Now 145 Delta Uniform, Charlotte approach, squawk 5637.
5637, 5 Delta Uniform.
Now 145 Delta Uniform, radar contact 25 miles northwest Sand Hill.
Which aircraft are you flying? This is the PMDG 737-800.
Yeah, we're going to be heading into the Kilo Victor Uniform Juliet Delta.
Tomorrow, same
About
aircraft.
5 miles south of the field
Same
for
aircraft.
5 Delta Uniform.
Next week, we're going to be flying the Phoenix airplanes. A319, 320, 321.
Victor Uniform Juliet Delta will is approved. And just report landing assured.
Full report landing assured, helicopter 5 Delta Uniform.
Get you guys back up here with me. The winds will make this a spicy landing. Yep. It will be. Nice little crosswind. Looks like some nastiness right in front of us. That whole wall of clouds. Ever thought of going to a 4090? No, I'm going to go to a 5080, Joe. I have a new build probably coming February, March, somewhere in and around there. I'd like to have a new build built out. 5080 is the goal with the 9950X3D, I think. AMD CPU. We're going to go AMD this build. See how that bears for the next 4 or 5 years. You know PMDG has weather radar? It does not. I mean, It doesn't really. It's not an actual weather radar. What it does is it just shows the clouds, and it does not have a weather radar. It's not gusting anymore. No, correct. Is Dan building this one? No, I'll probably just get the shop to build it, to be honest with you. Wherever I take it to get it, wherever I get it built, I'll just get them to build it. It was very bumpy in those clouds. Yeah, it's definitely going to be bumpy. We're also going to put some engine anti-ice on here in a second. Airplane is slowing down. Next speed restriction is 210 knots, 10,000 feet at CAT.
Descending via the Childerz 6 with Bravo.
I've lost track. Does the Phoenix still have anything in the pipeline to be released? No.
Runway 36 right.
Runway 36 right, up 5693.
Yep, the 777 probably has it, Bennett. The 737 doesn't. And as I mentioned, it's not a real weather radar. All it does is it picks up the clouds and displays clouds on your radar. It's not an actual weather radar. Weather radar works by finding precipitation and moisture in clouds so that pilots can avoid those certain situations. Said maintain 4,000, American 1153. 4,000, level change, 210. Good.
Approach American.
And coming into some of those clouds, we'll get some engine anti-ice on. Best budget graphics card. Probably one of the lower 4,000 series. You can at least get frame gen to boost your frames. I would say probably a... I don't know, man, 4060, 4070.
Cleared ILS runway 36 right approach.
Right heading 330, try to maintain 3,000 till establish on the local.
Or alternatively, wait for the new 50 series to come out. I mean, that 5060 for $600, that seems to be the best bang for your buck. But
Charlotte approach, hello, American 2182.
do the headwinds, the flight time has been longer, which has made the stream slightly longer, correct. Yeah. I knew it was going to be a longer day. But yeah, I didn't expect these crazy headwinds. I didn't think we'd be getting headwinds down to Charlotte, which is pretty crazy. It's like the jet stream almost followed us all the way around where we went. Pretty wild.
Delta 56, 93, thanks for the help. You can resume normal speed.
All right, landing lights are going on. Start switches over to continuous, and the rest of the lights are on now. Good. 210 on the speed. We're down to 4,000. Frame gen creates flickering. It can, for the most part. I mean, I'm running frame gen right now. I don't really notice. Do you notice any crazy flickering? No. There are some downsides to using it, obviously. But the overall scope of things, frame gen has made flight sim a lot more enjoyable. Steady frames, better visuals in my opinion, because we have a higher frame rate. Yes, there are some flickering things and things that can happen. Really don't understand why Asobo didn't release the tools so third-party devs so that products are more realistic. So Juliet Alpha Sierra, the reason why is because Asobo and Microsoft don't do the weather or the weather injection. That's handled by a third-party company called Meteo Blue. That's the company that does all of the winds, the weather, the clouds. Well, the cloud injection, sorry. So it's a third-party company. They don't want people having access to weather radar for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. We could speculate. God knows. But that is the reason why we don't have proper working weather radar in this sim. And that's why I don't know if we ever will have it unless someone, a third-party developer, makes a weather radar that actually picks up precipitation and not just drawing clouds on the weather radar. Because right now, if you do have a working weather radar...
Just to ensure that there was no confusion, I told you to resume normal speed. I meant to tell you resume published speeds.
Resume the
right now it doesn't show properly like it would in real life. I see it on the outside of the plane's windows. What's that? The flickering? Outside of the plane's windows? I don't see any flickering. Maybe on your system? I don't know. I don't see any flickering on mine. I wouldn't really say scummy. Like I said, man, they obviously have their reasons, whether maybe they're tied into something else, right? Maybe they don't want people having access to it for that reason alone.
182, same view as well.
Some people, you know, third-party people will be able to make weather programs, and then maybe it becomes Meteo Blue becomes obsolete to Microsoft, and so, I don't know.
36 right, clear the
Who knows, right? How's the GA flight going? Yeah, real good. Well, weather just updated as we talk about weather. Flight's been going well, man. Good flights today. Long flights today. But they've been fun. All right. Supposed to be on a heading of 183. 183 is supposed to be our heading.
Coach, Medevac 5 Delta Uniform will be landing assured at our helipad.
Now 145 Delta Uniform, thank you very much. Route of service terminated for change approved.
Frequency change 5 Delta Uniform, we'll stay up.
American 153, turn right heading 270.
Right, turn 270, American 1153. All right, 270 on the turn. Good. Any 777 flights planned soon, packs or freight? Yeah, we're going to do 777 and MD-11 coming up here within the next couple of weeks. We're going to split the week between some heavy cargo haulers. All right, there's 4,000 feet, 210 on the speeds, looking good. VOP speed was 149. Everybody is set. We should be getting vectors here momentarily to the right. 14 miles out from the airport. Trying to download TikTok and look at it. Still says unavailable in my region. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not. Nope, this is all default. All default.
1153, turn right heading 330.
Right turn 330, American 1153. 330 on the heading.
American 1153, 2 miles from Marjo, maintain 4,000 to establish on the localized split ILS runway 36 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 to establish, cleared ILS 36 right approach. American 1153. All right, let's bug up speed 190. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. We're going to intercept localizer momentarily. There it is. We will arm approach. Capture our glide slope here as well.
American 4345 with flight level 220.
There goes glide slope. Beautiful. We'll go speed 180 till 2,500. 11 miles out.
We have the altimeter for American 4345.
Looking very good, friends. Nasty crosswind.
Maintain 90,000 for American 4345.
Expected.
Expedite, you're super high.
Copy that, we'll expedite right now.
Sounds are coming up. Mind me to hit the recording. I do have it ready to go. This looks a little bit ominous down there. Can't see much, but we're on the intercept. We're descending now.
1050, correction, Delta 5693, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000.
We got ground on line 121.9er.
2,500.
Gear down. Speed 170. Flaps 15 degrees. Spicier than Washington? Ooh, I don't know about that. That one was real spicy. This just seems to be like almost like some fog or something down there. Low layer of fog. Plus 10 as well. Engine anti-ice are off. By the way, does PMDG have a 7.3 freighter? They do. Yeah, the Boeing converted freighter. Pretty cool. It comes when you buy the 800. It's part of the 800 pack. The app speed is now 148. We'll bug that up now. 148. Good. We'll go flaps 25 degrees.
On the wrong way, sir. Turn left, heading 260 to maintain.
Anyway, Boris decided to hold back for a week. Seems like it's good enough for content creators to showcase, but not good for the community. I don't know. Build up a little bit of hype, some beta testing. I don't know, man. I can't speak for Boris, to be honest with you. Alrighty, fully configured. Rest of the lights are on. We're looking great.
26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land. American 1153, thanks. Got a nasty crosswind right now. 1,000. 1,000 feet. I do have visual of the runway. And we'll throw on our yoke cam. Sounds will go up. I will take control of the throttles. And now we've got a little bit of a better visual. I'll take control of the airplane. My airplane, beautiful. Oh, chat, this is going to be spicy. Everybody hanging on? Everybody hanging on. 19 knot crosswind right now. 400.
American 4645, thanks. Turn right, heading 280 to settle maintain.
Approaching minimums.
280 to send 5,000 for a American 4845.
Minimums.
Continue. Hang on, chat.
100.
American 2180 to settle maintain 4,000.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Kick it over. Oh my god. Kick it over. Hold it. Oh my dear lord. Please don't tip over. Nose down gently over. I am full right rudder. I'm trying to get this back online. Oh boy. Replay. Fuck. Jesus. 70 knots reverser stowed. Wow. That was... Jesus, dude. Alright, we hit Romeo where we wanted to.
45, maintain 210 knots.
Or is this not Romeo? Yeah, this is Romeo.
5693, Camden, maintain 210 knots.
Wow.
210 knots, Delta.
I forgot what it's like handling this airplane in massive crosswinds. It's been a long time since I've had to fight something that bad. And I didn't start the replay. I'm a terrible content creator. I apologize, chat. I failed us. Alright, runway turnoffs are coming off. Taxi light can go on. Landing lights are off. Let's clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Jeez, dude. That was gnarly. Over to ground 1219. Ground, good afternoon, American 1153, vacated Romeo. That was gnarly. That wasn't a very good landing, to be honest with you.
Ground, you can taxi to the terminal via Romeo, or straight on Romeo across the
Taxi to the terminal, straight on Romeo, and I think it's a Golf Kilo, American 1153.
That goes straight on Romeo across 23 to the terminal.
Cross 23 straight in the terminal, thank you. American 1153. All right, well, we made it. Not a very good landing. We're walking away from it, but let's be real, chat. That wasn't very good. Acceptable, but Jesus. I forgot how gnarly this airplane is in like those crazy crosswind components. Wind was also shifting and doing all kinds of weird shit. Also went into like the flare. We flared a little bit too much, and that also floated us over to the right. It was, not bad. Not very good. We can do much better, friends. We can do much better. Definitely a spicy-ass arrival. Does the iFly have SimBrief integration? Yes. Alright, he just wants us to go straight into the ramp. I guess we're just going to taxi around the ramp. I don't think he really gives a shit. Can't see it again, so it was a perfect landing. Sure, we can go with that one. Yeah, why not? Why not, right? Why not? Alright, stopping the flight time. 1 hour and 13 minutes on the flight time. Upstairs, APU is spooling. APU is actually on and available. Good, we'll get that guy ready to go. We'll spin upstairs. We'll get our APU gens on. Isolation valve can go open. Good. Lights are good. All of that is done and good. Henry is needing to go outside. And I'm going to go up here to the Alpha gates. We're going to look for Alpha 5. That's where the real aircraft parks, so kind of want to take it all the way up there. Can you try landing this one again? No, I'd have to like retake off and stuff. It's all good, man. Hey, listen, it's not... you can't have perfect buttery landings every single time. Those winds are insane. I definitely don't think the winds in the sim have updated quite yet. Again, the sim usually runs about 30 minutes behind when the when real world traffic updates. So, yeah. I don't think the sim has been updated yet because that felt super spicy. For some reason, when I disconnect the autopilot in the Phoenix 320, the winds shift a lot. Every time I disconnect the winds, I just go from a headwind to a crosswind. That's weird. The aircraft shouldn't be affecting your winds. It could just be the Microsoft. I've noticed at about 1,000 feet, the winds really start to go for like what the METAR report is showing, and that could be it. Maybe try and take control a little bit earlier or a little bit later. You know? Go around, I don't feel like that was a go-around situation. We had control. I just flared it a little bit too much, and it caused a tad bit of float. But we were, you know, we were well within the touchdown zone. Just a little bit too much input on the flare. That's it. Again, I'm so used to flying the... Excuses, I know, everybody get your pen and paper out. I'm so used to flying the iFly right now, which requires quite a bit more flare. So in my mind, I'm still trying to fly this aircraft like I fly the iFly, which really does fly differently than this aircraft. This aircraft feels very light. That's the best way that I can describe it. It feels very floaty, like very light. You need very, very minimal inputs on the controls to kind of get it to do what you want, which the iFly is different in that aspect. And I'm running this exact same sensitivities on both aircraft. So I know it's not my joystick sensitivities. It's nothing that's like being weird. Maybe I need to tweak it for the PMDG to make it so it's a little bit more. Hi, buddy. I know you have to go outside. I know. I'm going to take you outside here in a minute. Go do your business. We are almost done, buddy. Almost done. He's like, no, we go now. Gonna be honest, I prefer how the iFly feels. I agree with you. I personally enjoy flying the iFly more than this aircraft. Now, I also want that to be clear. That doesn't mean that this aircraft isn't good. This is a perfectly fine aircraft. But I do prefer the way that the iFly flies. I agree with that. Yeah. How the hell did you... Henry, you just went and stole my towel. How did you even get that? It's on the hanger on the door. He's literally sitting there. Henry, don't do that, please. That's a towel, not a toy. This guy, man. PMDG is so twitchy. I love everything about the PMG except how it flies. See, I don't mind how it flies. I think it's just, like I said, the differences right now between me flying the iFly for so much. I've basically only flown the iFly for a couple months, right? Like, before this week, I hadn't flown this aircraft in about 3 months. So I've my brain and the way that my logic on flying this aircraft right now is really based off of how I would fly the iFly. And it'll probably screw up the next time I fly the iFly. I'll probably absolutely smack it into some runways. But yeah, they fly very different. Very, very different. And again, I always say that's the most difficult thing about like being a flight sim enthusiast, is if you own all of these different airplanes and then you try and fly all of them, it usually takes a good couple flights to feel comfortable back in the aircraft, right? Like, this is only my, what did we do? We flew the 380 yesterday. We flew the 7-3 on Thursday twice. So this is only my 3rd flights with the aircraft. Usually would take maybe a little bit more time than that, you know, just to get everything ready. It looks like all of our sounds are back. We got the park brake sounds. We got the switching sounds. That was super weird. I don't know what happened. APU is on and available. Bleeds are on. Good. Let's go ahead and shut down engine number 2 and engine number 1. I'll give you a beautiful wing view here of the engines spooling down because I don't have a replay. I'll please you with shutdown sounds. There we go, friends. We made it. After a long day of flying with some absolute insane headwinds, we have made it to Charlotte, our final destination. Let's go and get those off, those off, those off, that off. Window heat can come off as well. This plane is being parked for the evening. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. We'll jump outside. We'll watch the deboarding process. Chat, apologize about not getting a replay. I saw you guys spamming it and it was way too late. I was like already basically touched down by the time I saw all the spams. I apologize. Terrible content creator, I know. I'll make up with it tomorrow, don't worry. Tomorrow we'll have some juicy, as V1 says, replays. We're going to be flying Delta 737 tomorrow from Denver to Salt Lake City and back to Denver. That should be a fun flight as well. I'm looking forward to that one. Anytime we get to fly into Salt Lake City, it's great because of the visuals, the scenery there that we have is fantastic. Pack Sim, Island Sim, Salt Lake. And then, of course, we've got Flight Beam Denver as well, which is beautiful. Should be a fun day of flying. I'm looking forward to it. Looks like Delta did win the poll just slightly. Delta won the poll, so it looks like we'll be flying Delta tomorrow. Going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Why are they boarding the aircraft? We requested deboarding. Or did I hit that? Anyways, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you again very, very much for all the support. You guys are incredible. To everybody else who cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but support the streams being here, smashing down the thumbs up button. I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. I don't know why they're boarding and not deboarding. I might have hit request boarding instead of deboarding, but there needs to be a replay auto setting within 1,000 feet of touchdown, 1 mile on final. I know. You know what, Skywalker? Usually I'm really good at it. Most of the time I remember. I think it's just today with how spicy that approach was and trying to monitor everything that was going on. It just way over my head. You know, way over my head. Guys, thanks for flying with me today. Everybody that flew with me as well. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Hopefully you guys can all tune in. We'll be back on Say Intentions tomorrow as it is a Monday. So we'll be doing Say Intentions AI ETC. We'll have Bill be up in the cockpit with us. Should be a fun one. Guys, enjoy your Sunday evenings. Have a great rest of the weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Denver, Salt Lake, back to Denver. Delta 737. Should be a fun day. Happy landings, my friends. See you.